Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. How are we doing today? We chilling? Having a chill day? Having a good day? Good day, chill day? What's up, Kaylee? Kaylee and I just destroyed a trivia game. We just got perfect. That's why I'm starting late, by the way. It's Trivia Thursdays. We just won a perfect game of trivia. Went insane. What's up, BJ? What's up, Plate? What's up, Dram? What's up, Jordan? No Sound Nation? Hello, hello. Yo. Is that I hope the Nuzlocke ends? I'm at the gym right now. Give me a motivational speech to PR my bench? Listen. I'm not... I'm not a great motivational speaker. But if you can lift 300... If you can bench 315 pounds... 315 pounds? That's insane. 315 pounds is crazy. But, like, what if you benched 320? What if you benched 325? Because here's the thing. If you can bench 315 and you can bench 10, what's 325 if not just an extra 10? I don't know. Oh, my bench PR is nowhere near that, so that's actually hella impressive. Is that always the intro song, or just what I'm playing right now? I just play whatever I'm playing right now. I'll be honest. Can I let you in on a secret, Dram and everybody? I go to my liked songs on Spotify, and I just cue something that I see in my most recent liked songs. Usually, that's pretty much my secret. Unless I like, sometimes I'll ask somebody, like I'll ask, like if I have friends over or whatever, or Matt's around, or I'm in call with somebody, I'll be like, hey, what song should I play? What song should I play before the stream? That's how we get like Minions YMCA and stuff like that. But sometimes it's just whatever's on current rotation. Yo. Hey.
At the buzzer.
Would you look at the time? Let's get 12 of the tall boys on the stream.
Would you look at the time? Joe, I'm happy that my what's it called? My sound is back. My sound for the alerts were gone for the past 2 streams or so. Joe, that's 1 year. You get a new little icon now. 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year sub, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm gonna go lift the Statue of Liberty. God bless. You got this. I believe. I haven't been on like an actual bench press in like so long, dude. I got for Christmas. I have some dumbbells. I got some 20-pound dumbbells, which 20 pounds. I haven't worked out in forever, so 20 pounds is where I want to start. But back when I was like actually working out like multiple days a week and had like a good routine going, 20 pounds was nothing to me. But now it is, because I am horribly out of shape. We're trying to fix it. You can see the treadmill. I didn't put the treadmill away from earlier today. Dude, I had such a chill day. Because I didn't have much to do today. So I was just walking on my little walking pad treadmill here, playing some Fire Emblem Engage. And it was like, because that game it's like a strategy kind of situation, right? So like, not a lot of like action and moving around and like motion, which I feel like helps a lot when you're like walking. Alolan Executor. Yes, we can replace Chad Ochocinco with Alolan Executor. You're so right. 12. Are we getting 12 Alolan Executors today, Joe? Is that our quest? What's my walking speed? I think the default's 1 mile an hour, but I bump it up to 2 sometimes. Between 1 and 2, I'll ramp up. I don't really go crazy or anything. I just like to be active. I like to be in motion. I got my first date since COVID started. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is this upcoming Monday, you said? That you worded it. Yeah, it's this upcoming Monday. Well, hell yeah, good luck. I hope it goes real well. I'm rooting for you. I was gonna ask how it was if it wasn't the upcoming Monday, but it is. That's exciting. That's super exciting, dude. Hell yeah. Objects in motion stay motion. You already know. Yes, sir. I don't know. I played my. Oh, it's not over here. I have my 3DS as well that I'd play this while I walk as well. This is new. This treadmill, I got it for my birthday. My parents got it for me. Because I kept talking about how I'm always in my room. Like, I work in my room and, like, you know, do most of my activities in my room. So, like, I never really leave my room that much. You know, streaming's in my room. My actual job's in my room. My other actual job's in my room. My third actual job streaming's in my room. So I'm like, I'm always in my room, so I never really like have much time to like go out to the gym because I like normally have to be in my room, either like on call or like, you know, working on something, or at least like being around. So whereas if I am needed, I can like quickly be present. So they're like, oh yeah, I brought up the idea of like this little walk-in pack treadmill kind of situation, and it's super good. How much sunlight do I get? Not enough, man. My vitamin D is probably astronomically low. I know in Michigan, like on average in Michigan, I'm pretty sure like everybody in Michigan just like does not get enough sun. I think that's like, I was told that one time. I don't know if that was true medical advice or not, but I take, you know, I take my little Costco gummies. I take my Costco gummies. I don't remember how much vitamin D is in those, but they got other stuff too. You're a Luna main, Luna Snow, kind of based. But yeah, no, I've been gaming on the 3DS. I got Professor Layton in here. A nice, fun little puzzle game. Keeps the mind active while I'm keeps the mind active while I'm out on a walk. Finna start twinkling. I mean, true. I could start twinkling at any moment. I got no sunshine in here. White boy summer needed for vitamin D reasons. Yeah. To be fair, I do like to go outside a lot when it's nice out, but the problem is that it's, at least up here in Michigan, it has been in the negatives pretty much every day. I don't think the actual temperature is, or the real temp or whatever it's called, I don't think that has been in the negatives. But it's been like right now I think it feels like 0. Let me see. It's 15 outside, which is like the highest I've seen in a while. What does it feel like up here? It feels like 6. Okay, so that's not that bad. But yeah, it's been like, feels like negative. I've seen like negative Joe's, yeah, -6. I've seen negative like I think 8 at one point. Feel like 0 for a couple days. So it's hard to get outside when it's so damn cold, but you know, I got sunlight, I guess. I keep my window open. But no, when it's in the summer, man, I'm always outside. We're going on walks or playing basketball or whatever. I see your request. Oh, about playing Crush 40? Yeah. Oh, we can absolutely make that happen. So, for today's stream, I think we need to we're just got to get through Drayden. And we might be, Marlon is not really like super far off of Drayden. I think Drayden is going to be like kind of like the hardest part of this is getting through Drayden. I did remember that I kind of forgot to do his gym trainers. So we also have to do his gym trainers. Which means I can't grind everybody up to max level yet. Just because he's gonna have some guys that we're gonna need to get through. But yeah, I was thinking. I think these 6 are what we decided we're bringing into Drayden here. Yeah, there's the triple battle / rotation battle. I think you get to pick which one. I think we picked the rotation battle last time, and that's what killed Galvantula and Aggron. So we're gonna not do that this time. We're gonna go for a triple battle, I think. I think a triple battle with a rock slide. What's it called? Like rock slide Gigalith in the middle position with an intimidate crocodile on the board. I think that's gonna be pretty solid. I feel like we have a pretty decent triple battle situation. But I do want to get the levels up just a little bit more. I think to like 46 is probably like where I want to go. So like Audino's 46, but no one else is. So I'm thinking we maybe can do a little bit of grinding to start off, because I need to get Fracture up there as well. We got to run Hackstress into this gym. Am I not enjoying the Midwestern freezer? I honestly don't really mind it. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know how to put this, but I like don't, not to say I don't feel cold. Obviously you walk outside and it's fucking cold, but like, I don't know. It's not like bad. Like I could be outside for a minute or two, more than that, obviously, but like I could be outside for a while in the cold, like this kind of cold. It's never really bothered me that much. Like it's obviously a little bit uncomfortable, but I don't know. I think it's just like growing up in the cold. That's just kind of how it goes. Yep, I've seen many versions of this tweet. I am masturbating to every Warriors starter after a loss. I saw one for the 76ers earlier today. They added Paul George and said you're getting cum done. It's a lot easier to warm up than cool down. That is true. I really like, I mean, I'm a big blanket guy. I don't know about everyone else, but I really enjoy blankets. Like, I got one on right now, actually. I don't have it on, but it's like, I just have it like resting on my lap. I got a lot of blankets on my bed. On the couch, I always have blankets on. I wear hoodies like every day. Really, regardless of the temperature, I like having a hoodie on. All right, we'll do a tad bit of grinding to start off the stream. If we have some, we got a lot of songs in the song request queue to get through. Now, why is Clowncore here? I think we start with Fetty Wap again. This is a great song. Yeah, baby. I want you to be mine again, baby. Oh, such a good song. On my Sonic Marathon, I've been playing the Origins collection, so I've been playing the classic 5 Genesis games. Gotta say, Sonic 1 is pretty weak. I definitely have played Sonic 1. I feel like a lot of people have played Sonic 1, obviously. Very popular game. But I don't really remember much about it, I'll be honest, other than the fact, like Green Hill Zone, I remember. You're in your Colts blanket? Let's go. I didn't know you were a Colts guy. They call him Gardner Minshew fan Ken. Or I guess, wait, Gardner Minshew, I don't think he plays for the Colts anymore. I don't know, are you a Peyton Manning guy? He was a Colts guy. I can't think of any other Colts players other than Peyton Manning and Gardner Minshew. It's almost Fetty Wap Friday. Also, you would know, Ken. What's happening this New Music Friday today, or in like a couple hours? Peyton Manning guy. That makes sense. I like Peyton Manning. He was an answer for trivia. It wasn't this week. It was last week. But they had a sports category. He was the answer. We got that one. Oh yeah, today in trivia, the final. I gotta turn down Fetty Wap just a little bit on my end. Is it, if it's too loud on your end, by the way, I can turn it down more. Is it too loud, too quiet? What are we thinking? But 2 hours 58 minutes till Fart Friday. So real, Jaden. Good to see you. For the final question of trivia, by the way, today in trivia we got a perfect game. We didn't miss a single question. So the final question was animated. The category was animated movies, and it was name 3 of the 4 Pixar movies that only have 4 letters in their name. And when I tell you, we forgot Cars. We got the other 3 that weren't Cars. Like, he was revealing the answers, and he revealed Cars first, and we couldn't figure out what the last one was, and we, like, just exploded with laughter. It was crazy how we forgot Cars. It's a 4-letter name. I want you to be mine again, baby. Well, no, Cars 2 and 3 have more than, Dragon Pulse? I don't really think I need Dragon Pulse. But, I mean, it's better than False Swipe, I suppose. But this isn't really a special attacker, so we don't need that. Is Luca Pixar? Yeah. So it was. It's Luca. It's Luca, Cars, Soul, and Coco. Those are the four. We got Luca, Soul, and Coco, but not Cars, which is really funny because I have not seen Luca, Soul, or Coco. I've not seen. I've out of those four movies, I have seen Cars. But there were some good categories today. A lot of freebies. Really funny, by the way. Does anyone remember? And these are Fusion Fall people that would remember this. Do any of you guys remember Awesome Alan 1? He was like a Saturday Morning Invasion dev. He I don't know, he was around for a bit. I think he was mostly active like after we got shut down. Yeah, so we got one of the one of the questions was it gave you a bunch of Scarlett Johansson movies, and you had to unscramble, like they were scrambled, like anagrams or whatever. You had to unscramble them. And Awesome Alan 1 is in Fly Me to the Moon. Like he's an extra in Fly Me to the Moon, like a prominent extra in Fly Me to the Moon, which is like the newest Scarlett Johansson movie from last year. And I'm so upset I didn't remember the name of it. I was like, it's the one I know it because Alan's in it, and he's like, because Alan's in it, and it's the biopic, or it's like a period piece on Sinatra, and I couldn't remember what the name was. I'm so mad because I didn't watch it. I just know he's in it. But yeah, it was that, Black Widow, Marriage Story, and what was the fourth one from 2003? Lost in Translation, right? Which I also didn't know Lost in Translation, which is really funny because when I was a TA, yeah, when I was a TA for a film class, one of the movies that we assigned to watch was Lost in Translation. You have to watch it, which it makes sense. I only read the screenplay because that's all you had to do was read the screenplay, which obviously does not like the screenplay is written well before they cast actors, so they did not know Scarlett Johansson would be in that movie when they wrote the screenplay. I just hadn't seen the movie. Was Sing there? No, I said what four they were. It was Lost in Translation, Black Widow, Marriage Story, and Fly Me to the Moon. But yeah, I was like, my jaw dropped. I was like, I remember. I only know that this movie has Scarlett Johansson because there's a scene where Awesome Alan 1 taps Scarlett Johansson on the shoulder. That's his like scene. The kids go crazy for Sing at work. I bet they do. I've never seen Sing. I imagine that the kids would go crazy. Oh yeah, dude, we have evidence. There's evidence on like the big screen that Awesome Alan 1 has like tapped ScarJo on the shoulder. In between, I mean, I think he's still. I haven't talked to Alan in probably years at this point, but I'm pretty sure he still does like Ben 10 fan art on Twitter, which is like crazy that like just it's like people you know are just like in movies. That's crazy. It was like, you know what's crazy even? And no one will get this except for Matt, and I don't think he's watching right now. But I was driving yesterday. So like, you know, you're supposed to run your car for like 15, 20 minutes when it's super cold out like this. So I was driving. I went to grab Taco Bell for lunch. I used it as an excuse because I was like, I got to run my car. Taco Bell's 15-minute drive there and back. I might as well go to Taco Bell to run my car. But my I have a cord obviously to plug my phone in my car, but it was so cold that it was like my phone was like warning me. It was like warning, like liquid detected in your charging cable. You'll damage your iPhone if you charge. And I was like, okay, well, there's no liquid. It's just that the cord is super cold because it's -6 outside. So I was listening to the radio, and I heard them do like the little weather thing that the radio stations do, and they were just talking about the weather. And I'm not gonna say what this guy's name was, but like I played softball with him. He was the pitcher on me and Matt's softball team over the summer. He was the meteorologist. And I was just like, this is crazy. I've drank with this guy before. Like we're I don't know him super well. He's a kid and everything. He's like older than me. But like that's kind of crazy that like I just like you don't even take you just listen to on the radio. You're like, "Oh yeah, these like just radio voices." No, it's actually just someone I know. I wonder how many takes he got to do it for. Something tells me that Awesome Allen 1 got that in one take. I have to imagine. Oh wait, this thing has crunch, doesn't it? Why does it have acrobatics, bro? This is so sad. Why are we spamming acrobatics on a Gliscor with no item? That doesn't make any sense to me. I know, it's funny how things just kind of happen. It's funny how everyone has their... Isn't it crazy that you're not the main character of this story? And then it's like there's like literal billions of people out there who all have their own kind of situation they're doing. And like every voice you hear and like person you interact with in any kind of way, it's not like an NPC. Like that's like a real person. So like you're bound to meet him at some point. Sorry, that's a little bit too like I'm off a gummy thought right now, but I mean it's just been on my mind. Your friend's aunt was in Iron Man 3? Wait, that's crazy. Was she an extra? You know, one time I don't know why I did this. I couldn't tell you why. But in middle school, I lied. And I told a group that I was sitting with in class one time that I was an extra in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie. I was probably like, I was like 6th grade, maybe 7th grade. I don't know why. I just kind of assumed that that would make me cooler. And I had the book. He had you ever had the behind the scenes Diary of a Wimpy Kid book about how they made the movie? I used that. I was like, yeah, I was in Vancouver because that's where they filmed the movie. I was in Vancouver for vacation, and I've never been to Vancouver, and they asked me to be an extra. I don't know why I did that. This girl, I remember her name was Madison. She didn't believe me, but like she didn't know convincingly enough that I was lying. But I could tell she did not believe me. So Madison, if you're watching this, I don't know. We're pretty chill. I think you can forgive me for lying about being an extra in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie. That's gonna be the reason I don't get into heaven or something, if there is. Right? They're gonna look at me at the pearly gates and they're gonna be like, "Remember when you lied about being in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie when you were like 12?" I'm gonna be like, "Unfortunately, I do remember that." Is there like a zero tolerance policy on lying about being in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie? And they're gonna be like, "Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go burn in eternity or something." She was Happy's nurse. I unfortunately don't remember that much about Iron Man 3. I cannot tell you the last time. I think I remember when Endgame was coming out. I started a marathon of the Marvel movies. I did get through Iron Man 3. I do remember that. But I don't remember anything about it. I don't know, man. I was so main character aged 17 to 23. Rough life. Had to take a break and pass it to Cole. And pass it to Cole we did. Cole really is kind of like a main character situation. I hope he's doing well. I gotta tell him to finish my commission, though. What's up, Totter? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Undefeated Buddy's Pizza Trivia Champion right here, by the way. Well, not undefeated. I've lost every game except for today. Today's the first time we won a game. And let me tell you, I did not contribute very much to this. I I can tell you, there was one question that I got that no one else at my table knew, and that's because I knew what Good Burger was, which we all knew that Good Burger. You know, we all know about Good Burger. None of us have seen it, but I was the first to vocalize that the answer to that question was Good Burger. It was about 90s movies. Undefeated starting today. So true. And you know what? I got to enjoy myself a delicious Buddy's pizza. Those who aren't in the know, those who aren't from the great state of Michigan like us, they don't know. They don't understand. They don't understand the quality of Buddy's pizza. They don't understand how flawless that is. What are we listening to right now? Oh, this is fire. I've never heard this before, but Pat requested it, and this is pretty dang good. I know the Welcome to Good Burger, Home of the Good Burger. Exactly. I know that Keenan's in it, and I know the Welcome to Good Burger, Home of the Good, and Mondo Burger. That's what the question was. It was like this restaurant, or this fictional restaurant's rival is Mondo Burger, and I know Mondo Burger tastes like shit. That's the only two things about that movie I know. See, I was thinking, I literally was thinking, I don't know if it was today or the other day or whenever, but I was like, I've had many people tell me before that I should do voice acting, and I've done voice acting, obviously, like at very brief stints for like shovelware games and stuff. But that's not like real voice acting. That's just because I work at shovelware, and that's cheap. But I can't do that now because I'd be a scab. But I was like, I think I'd be a good voice. Like, I think I could do like a voice actor work. Like, I could be a voice. I don't think I'd be a good actor. Hello, chat. Prizzy, do we have popcorn? I don't know where it's at, or am I blind and can't find it? I don't think we do. I think we ate it all, brother. I don't know if we have popcorn anymore. If we had it, it would be, I don't think it made it to the new apartment. Because I remember it used to be above the stove. But now that's like our mason jar storage. So if we had it, it would probably be in like the little upside down cabinet. But like, I don't think I've ever seen popcorn in this apartment. Your commission reminder has been sent. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. It's not my commission though. It's for the homie Katie. Yeah, I just don't think I'm a very good actor, is the thing. I think I take things too well, not take things too seriously. That's probably not the right word. But like, you know how like actors have like that suspension of disbelief where they can like, you can like really just like pretend that you are someone else. I just don't have that ability. Like, that's just not an ability I have. I just will start laughing, I think. The camera isn't focused on you. I guess that is true, but you still have to act. It's still acting. But yeah, I don't think we have popcorn, man. We should buy some. Actually, you know what? What if I write that down? What if I buy some popcorn tomorrow? Because I got to go grocery shopping for this weekend. Let me write this down. We'll be responsible adults and make a list. Do I have a grocery list? Grocery list. No, I don't. Let's make a new note. Groceries. I need meat. All meat. Burger patties. Buns. Because I'm gonna be grilling up some burgers for lunch this weekend. Let's see, what else do I need to buy? Probably some coffee. Slash caffeine of some kind, because I'll be working a lot this weekend. Popcorn. And then I'll probably think of some other things. LeBron James reportedly forgot to restock the popcorn after trivia. Matt, what do you need me to buy grocery shopping? Here, this is roommate business. We're hashing out over Twitch chat. If I go grocery shopping tomorrow, I know you just went grocery shopping, so we don't need like that much stuff. But if I'm gathering supplies for me, what do you need? Because I'm getting you some ground turkey probably to make us some pasta. Because I know you love that ground turkey. God so help me if this guy yawns with the volume of 12 dying stars again. Wait, who did? Was that me? If that was me, I apologize. I don't remember yawning into the mic. Wheel dock so crispy, got these woods looking wispy. Oh yeah, I should show them the wheel. I'll do that after this one battle right here. We gotta build... Oh, this dude in my hostel. Oh yeah, how did your trip go? Also, Totter, happy birthday. I would like couldn't even think. I was like, why are you here? No offense. Enjoy your birthday. Everyone wish Totter a happy birthday, gang. And you know what you got to do? Wish Totter a happy birthday and then wish my dad a happy birthday at midnight. That's what we're doing today. Okay. I can, You were beyond ill? Oh, I'm so sorry. Travel sickness. I guess that does happen. Well, I hope you can rest up in the hostel. I hope it's not too bad. Hope it's just like, you know, a nice little, like, I'm traveling and I'm exposed to a bunch of people because I'm traveling kind of situation and not anything super crazy. All right. First thing I want to do before I forget is I want to go buy the TM for Blizzard. Slept the entire day and feeling all right now, but yeah. Oh, that really does suck, man. I'm sorry. Well, on the bright side, you get to watch some really, really good Pokemon Black 2 gameplay. I've heard that clinically actually does make people feel better, in every sense of the word. But I'm thinking I need to do like a Blizzard here. We get Blizzard and then we get we run like wide lens Blizzard on Jelly. It's true. I realized all I had to eat yesterday was a Whopper because I was too anxious with the flights. Ooh. You know what? I can't blame you though, because every time I've flown, I've always just like not either forgotten to eat, just because it's like, you know, you're busy, you're juggling all these things, you got to worry about all the airport shenanigans. Or like sometimes I've flown and just like nothing is open in the airports. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? They said Blizzard, my head went to Dairy Queen. That's the sign marketing works. Okay, I think I can run wide lens Blizzard. That would actually be super good in the triple battle. Although it likely will not hit all 3 targets, but if it does, that would kind of be insane. That's lefties, so let's give Hole the lefties now. And then we'll give you the wide lens. Aren't I supposed to be marketing Taco Bell? What do you mean? I don't work for Taco Bell. They can market themselves. They don't need me. Why can Audino learn Blizzard? Are we teaching Audino Blizzard? I think I have to replace Shadow Ball here. God, I don't want to. I want to replace Recover, but I can't get rid of Recover and I can't get rid of Surf. I guess I could move Deleter Surf, actually. You know what? I think we're going to do that because Shadow Ball is good neutral damage when we need something that will always hit. And we're not going to use Surf in the Dragon Gym. What's up, Blakers? Good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm getting owned by homework right now. No problem. Appreciate you checking in. Good luck on the homework. Congrats on the trivia and thank you. Low-key, I felt like Tyrese Halliburton on Team USA. I got carried. But my trivia group was very knowledgeable. I had this absolutely bomb French toast this afternoon. 2 slices with a creamy blueberry spread. In between granola and honey on top. That sounds so good. I'm like, dude, I just ate dinner, but I'm like salivating. I'm salivating at the thought of it. That sounds awesome. Like legit awesome. Like fancy, I'm not really much of a breakfast guy. But like a fancy breakfast, dude, I got taken to this like really cool place I didn't know existed in town. It's like a hole, it wasn't like a hole in the wall, like a window, but like it was like a really small, kind of like tucked into a strip mall waffle place. And they sold waffle, like just like little individual squares of waffles. And there were so many different options. There was like chocolate ones and ones covered in different kind of like coatings, and they had like breakfast ones with like eggs and bacon on top, and they had like little waffle bites with like sugary powder, sugar all over it, and French toast. Oh my god, I want to go back so bad. It was so good. It was so good. That, like, I don't really eat breakfast, like I said, but like if I have like a fancy breakfast once in a blue moon, I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy camper. I hate Watton. Why do you hate Watton? What did Watton do to you? I had French toast from Denny's. Based. Didn't know I mean, I knew Denny's had French toast. I've never had Denny's French toast. A French toast is not included in the Denny's Grand Slam, is it? He was supposed to play me in draft like at 9, and he's nowhere to be found. He might be dead. Watton is dead. That's what I've heard, at least. From sources. Alright. Let's go to the gym. Okay. We got some Blizzard. Oh, we also have I think I have some vitamins to give people that I just have not gotten. It's an itchy nose stream. You know how it be. Oh yeah, we got plenty. HP up, we're gonna give that to Jelly. Oh, we're not gonna give it to Jelly. We're gonna give it to Millie Rock. Special defense boost. Let's give that to Jelly. Oh, another one? Jelly. Beautiful. Carbos is a speed boost. Who needs to be fast? I mean, I think Haxorus needs to be fast. I can't lie. Oh my god, I just gave it 30 speed IVs. And protein. Why not? Give that to Haxorus too. PP up, I'm actually gonna put on Blizzard. Trivia champ, that's my goat. Yes, sir, J-Mac. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do 1 extra PP on Blizzard. I'm gonna save the other PP maxes in case, or PP ups in case I need them. Special attack boost, I will give to Jelly. I think that's all my vitamins. I think I did every stat you could possibly have a vitamin for. Except for defense. I don't think I did defense. This Northwest FK Twig song might be heat. Might be. Also, yeah, you told me who's coming out with music today. FK Twig, Central C, Teddy Swims, and Big the Plug. Okay. Bruno Mars and Sexy Red single, too. Interesting. All right. Let's go fight some... Who's next badge? Drayden, baby. I gotta fight his gym trainers first, though. I did lose 2 Pokemon to his gym trainers in the last run, so... we gotta be a little careful here. Especially because he has a forced, you have to pick between a forced rotation battle or triple battle. But we'll see how this goes. I'm cautiously optimistic of Bruno Mars and Sexy Red Collab. I think that's how I feel as well. I feel like that could go, I feel like that could be fun, you know? I feel like that could be pretty fun. Now, I don't think this gets Crunch. So I think we should be okay to just spam Blizzard. Why is it level 50? The Wide Lens Blizzard goes crazy. Wow. He's DDing. We should still be fine. I mean, he's gonna outspeed us now, but now we can Shadow Ball. This should hurt, but not that much. Fracture's not that strong. Oh no. That wasn't a crit? Oh dear lord. We are porked, gang. I was so confident that was a crit. I would have bet my whole life savings that was a crit. What are we doing? Okay, one on the right emphasizes attack, one on the left emphasizes defense. Okay, well, let's do the one that won't kill me. Yeah, this is why the gym leader is not even the problem of the Dragon Gym. It's literally the trainers, dude. Like, that was level 50. That is 2 levels higher than my cap. Isn't that insane? Like, I suppose I should have burned it to start. Okay, left emphasizes defense, so we're gonna go left. Isn't Jellicent more of a special wall? Yeah, that's true. It's got good HP though. It's like decently bulky on both sides. But yeah, +1 Fracture Dragon Claw crit will kill anything that doesn't exist. So I think what we actually need to do is burn it. Okay, or that. That's fine. Me and my 10 level lower AFB pump double hitting the hell out of Claire's team. Hell yeah. Okay, I mean, hitting through Confusion and hitting the Blizzard is probably pretty rough, but I think we can, he's burned now. I think we can go for it. Wow. Let's go, Jelly. Okay, we are still confused. We would probably like to intimidate this boy, but he has Revenge. He's not going to click Revenge against a Jellicent. I could also just stay in and try to burn it again. Yeah, we can't lead Haxorus on these trainers because he evolves at the level cap, I'm pretty sure. Let me just stay. Although this thing probably does get Crunch, right? I have to imagine it probably does get Crunch. We can go to John Pork just to get the... Oh, actually, you know what? We can go Millie Rock, and then we can bait the Revenge, and then go back into Jellicent without being confused. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah. And then we'll have Regenerator. Ow! That hurts, bro. That hurts so much. Okay, please click Revenge. I'm begging. Nope, he went for Dragon Claw. This is gonna hurt, man. This is gonna hurt a lot. That wasn't a crit, bro. We're porked. Oh my god, we're so porked. What do we do here, man? This is like a Intimidate with Mudang moment. And then Gigalith, I think. Maybe? I mean, a crit is a crit. We just can't do anything about this. We can't hit this, is the problem. I think we Intimidate here. Intimidate will work. He's just gonna spam Dragon Claw. Gigalith can hopefully take some hits. Oh, we have Rocky Helmet as well. That actually is quite helpful. Now, we do die to Dragon Claw crit. Oh, wait. I mean, do we? We might live it. No, we definitely don't live it. Oh, what am I saying? I'm stupid. So now we go Gigalith, I think. It has lefties, so maybe it will be able to, like, 1v1 this thing. But we are in for some trouble. Brother, what do you mean it has substitute? Come on. Nice. Okay, that was a great dodge. We love Hole. We sure do. We sure do love Hole. I'm thinking we might no, even thinking if we bulldoze, it's even if it bulldozes, we're still gonna be faster than us. Boom. That's it's not enough. It is not enough. Okay, well, bulldoze can't miss, so that's why I'm gonna click bulldoze here. We really want to hit through confusion. That would be really ideal. Please, Hole. Damn it. Okay, how much does that do? With lefties, I think we're okay. Like, I think we'll be fine to do it one more time. Oh, well. Don't hit yourself. Oh, cool. He snapped out. Cool. So that just gives us extra healing with lefties. Cool. Okay, we should. Okay, that's a dub. This crit shouldn't kill, even if it does. The monstrous defense stat of Gigalith is really coming into play. We are not safe in this gym, even slightly. Okay. We are going to go back and heal, and then we need to prepare for this triple battle. I think triple battle is the call, but I don't know. Now it's got me thinking I don't know if triple battle is the call. Because the thing about that is that I can get like tripled up. Like literally Dragon Claws will like two-shot any of my Pokemon. I can get double teamed or triple teamed. What's up, Chris? By like any of them. Like rotation battle's also just really unfortunate. Carly Rae Jepsen. Okay, I can do that. And Toei Touch. Yeah, we gotta get prepared. Let me get her on screen. But like the last time we had the rotation battle, you know what? Actually, I actually don't hate the rotation battle if we lead Jellicent and we like start burning shit. I think that will probably be okay. Here she is, my goat. All right, let's do Toe Touch. Okay, doke. So if I was to do a triple battle, the thing that's good about a triple battle, actually, I think what I kind of really like about a triple battle is that I can lead an Intimidator, intimidate 3 Pokemon at once. I can have Jellicent in the middle for a Blizzard. And then Hole can like Rock Slide as well to do spread damage. Or even Audino is probably quick enough. Audino's fast enough, can like Thunder Wave. Oh no, no, actually I think we do a triple battle. Let's do a triple battle with this, right? We can click Reflect, we can click Blizzard, and we can have an Intimidate. I think that's really good. Audino should be fast enough. Maybe not, I don't know. I can also dig with Crocodile to dodge an attack for a turn. I actually really like that plan. And just to be extra safe, I'm gonna give Audino a citrus berry. I have a lot of them. Citrus berry, wide lens, and then listing as rocky helmet. Honestly, that's fine. I like that. I kind of dig this plan. This is gonna be a very scary battle, though. High chance of losing something to it. But that's just the way it goes. I don't think there's really any other way around it. But I think getting a reflect off early, plus an intimidate, plus a burn even, plus a spread blizzard, I think is just gonna be a lot to deal with. Beat barrel. All right, triple battle time. Rip beat barrel. All right. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. I think this is a pretty decent strategy. Okay, Ron, what do you got for me? Fractured, dreading. Oh, axe you. Wait, I think we're fine. Well, I wouldn't say that. Let's not say that yet, but this is still kind of scary. But we have intimidated everybody. Or do we just intimidate? We don't intimidate the Axew, but I think that's probably okay. I'm gonna set up a reflect. I'm gonna just go for a blizzard. And then, what is Crocodile gonna do here? Snarl's not gonna do anything because these aren't special attackers. I don't want to hit my own Jellicent with Bulldoze. I could dig to dodge an attack, perhaps. I actually really like that idea. Like, what if I dig to dodge an attack and, like, go to Drayden, perhaps, here? I do feel bad about attacking into something that probably has rough skin. But... I think this is what I want to do. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe I'll do it into Fracture. So he's burying himself underground. The reflect is up. Okay, we miss Axew. That's fine. How much does this do? Okay, so and a freeze! And a freeze! Let's go! Stay frozen, stay frozen, stay frozen. Okay, the Dragon Dancing Axew is a bit of a problem. Yes! Okay. Not bad at all. Okay, now I think I just Blizzard again. I'm gonna return Axew, Blizzard again. I should Thunder Wave it, maybe. Even. Nah, we return Axew, we Blizzard again, and then... Dig is gonna come up into Drud again. How much does this do? Does this kill? Does. Nice. That's huge. And it's not rocky, or not rough skin. A +1 Dragon Claw from Axew. Let's see how much this does. Nice. Through Reflect, that's perfect. Bang. Triple battle down. What a glorious play we did. That was delicious. I can't lie. That was so good. That was awesome. All right. Yeah, that was clean as hell. We didn't even risk a crit there because the Reflect stopped the crit Dragon Claw from killing Drayden. Now we can go grind for real. Whew. I feel good. I feel great, actually. I can't lie. This Drayden dude is fucked. I know, man. The one good thing about Drayden is that He doesn't really like he sweeps you with Dragon Tail, which is not a particularly great move. So I think we should be okay. Let's grind up the rest of our homies. Also, Kyle, hope you're doing well. We have a little bit more grinding to do. And then we're off to fight Drayden 2. Not to be confused with Drayden 1. Drayden 2. Is this also something Pat put in the queue? Yeah, this sounds like songs Pat would enjoy. I also, oh yeah, let me, I gotta change this, overlay. I can't even believe Galvantula has been on the overlay. It should be Fracture. Baby Bro says he forgot and it'll be done tonight. He's a busy college dude. I don't blame him at all. Hello, Papa. Hello, Nick Mo. Good to see you. How are you doing? Just finishing up my grinding for Drayden. We have 2 levels to get on pretty much all my guys. Not Chinese New Year. I'm talking about the new TCG Pocket set. Yeah, I saw that. You guys ready for Pachirisu EX? Pokemon Tool cards. What, Lucario EX, right? It's all Gen. They're skipping right to Gen 4, which I think is funny. But that makes sense. It's like very popular Gen. What is going on in this song? What have we? That's like the end of a Gex song. Sounds like. Yeah, this actually I think is the end of a Gex song. With that super weird fading. Pachirisu EX is scary. I'm scared they won't have Luxray EX. I think, no, you know what? Maybe not. But I think they could still, because they had 1 to 2, or even 3 sometimes, EXs per type for the original base set. Right? Because there's Gengar, Mewtwo. Maybe it's just 2. But I can't think of anything, any other. There isn't like a legendary. Oh yeah, Electivire. Yeah. I feel like I feel like they gotta do Luxray. I feel like that's more iconic, but who knows? Maybe they do Electivire because there's our. Oh, you know what? That's probably why they're doing Gen 4, so they could add evolution cards, and you could just like you could use it on your already existing base set Pokemon. But I'm excited. I have so many hourglasses saved up. I'm ready to just pull. I don't particularly care about what's good, if it's good or not. I don't really play the rounds. I don't like playing the actual game. I like specifically just like collecting the cards. Haven't heard this song in a minute. I don't remember this song. But shut up, Pat. Show me Motham EX. I think that's what we're getting. We gotta get it. What are they gonna give us? Wormadam? I'm ready to hunt for full art Cynthia, actually. That's what I want. Can you blame a brother, though? Motham was your favorite Pokemon. You and Todd are kindred spirits in that way. Both Motham fans. And listen, I like Motham shiny. I will say, as a Motham itself doesn't do much for me. I'm sorry to say, but Motham shiny is really good. I really like Motham shiny. I have a shiny Motham in Legends Arceus named Blue. Because guess what color the the shiny Mothim is? You'll never guess. Luxury's also compete with Magnezone. Oh no. You know what? They totally are doing that though. They're totally doing that where they're making EXs for what's it called? Yellow? It actually is yellow and blue. I'm not joking. I mean the like design bits are blue, which is why I called it blue. But it actually the wings are yellow. Blakers, we're gonna have to have a rough. We're gonna have a rough come together on the 29th, just to when you get disappointed about the luxury cards. Can I be real? Of course you can. No, be fake. I don't like luxury that much. Oh, you're not gonna have a good time in this chat. You're gonna get run out. You're gonna get run out. You can't say that around here. I went straight to the points redemption. Yeah, unfortunately she's a mod, so you can't I can't penalty box mods. It just simply doesn't work. So my bad. They fumbled Bernie shiny. They did. Oh my gosh, I remember. I didn't even realize I was getting a shiny Burmy. Like when they came out of the tree in Legends Arceus. Yo, Sickin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little grinding right now. A little grinding RM, as they like to say. Oh, hello? Game? Game? There we go. I had the wrong window selected. I mean, I had the wrong DS selected. I like Shinx. I just think luxury is overrated. This isn't gonna work out. Oh, I forgot to put. Well, I can't put. I can't use Shadow Ball to grind. I have to use Blizzard. This is so unfortunate. Yeah, grinding Jellison's gonna take a minute, but this is fine. Oh, okay. And we also know. So here's the thing about Drayden is that we know he leads with Sheer Force Dredigan. I think Haxorus should outspeed it and Oko it. And if not, uh-oh. We can run Habanberry. We're running Habanberry. Haxorus, though. So even if it misses out on the KO, it won't instantly die to a dragon-type move, which I think is probably the correct play. Why no good shiny Corsola? What does shiny Corsola look like? Oh, that is a good shiny. I like that one. That's a good one. SD? Oh man, they're making me pick between Swords Dance and Dragon Dance. I think I want Dragon Dance. I mean, it's better. I mean, I'd rather have. Let's just do both. I don't care about False Swipe. But I think Dragon Dance is better because Haxorus isn't particularly fast. All right. Can I ask you a question? It's Haxorus season, baby. Bang. This is a crazy team. Okay, and now you can take off the XP share. And I'm going to give you the Bonberry before I forget. Okay, cool. Now back to grinding. Cool. And now we'll be getting even more experience, which will make grinding this Jellicent even better. Even better. Oops. I'm feeling pretty good about our odds here. We just got to hit our moves. Well, we're out of blizzards. You're dying to burn damage, buddy. Now, should I just, like, XP share Jellicent? Yeah, but this is funnier. What does Drayden have again? Drayden's got Drudigan, Altaria, Flygon. I don't think he doesn't have Haxorus, does he? Because Iris has that. Oh, whoops. Misclick. Okay, cool. There we go. Boom. And then let's grind hole. But I think we have a good team with bulk and utility that will hopefully be fine. Especially because if he's spamming Dragon Tail, we actually, Audino's Regenerator is going to be quite good, I think. Minestrone flavored ice cream. How is that soup? How's the minestrone soup? He does have Haxorus? Okay. Well, we're going to have to deal with that the only way I know how, and that is probably Jellicent. Oh, wait, Rocky Helmet, Rocky Helmet, Gigalith would actually probably be pretty good too. I can't lie. It was good. I'm glad I got a hell yeah. It's Thermal Exchange Haxorus. Of course it is. Setting up rocks in hit fight probably wouldn't be too bad either because of the Altaria, but I don't think we'll have an opportunity. Haxorus runs Shadow Claw? Oh, dear lord. How do we handle that? I think probably Rocky Helmet Gigalith might be our answer there. Rocky Helmet Gigalith for Chip, and then we can probably, like, outspeed and kill it with... Well, we won't be able to outspeed it with our own Haxorus. Did you cue this? Yes. At least someone with Rocky Helmet. Either Gigalith has a Rocky Helmet, or, I don't know. Audino has it because of Regenerator or something. You would... Oh, yeah, true. True, if his only stab is... Yeah, okay, wait. And if our Habanberry is still active by then, I think we'll probably be okay. But there's a lot of ifs there. We have a couple of options. I like keeping Citrus Berry on Autonote too. Luxury is kind of like most French fries. I'm eager to know what you say about that. I'd love to know where you go here from here. I will not be elaborating. Okay, we'll just... Nah, I don't believe you. I don't agree. How about that? Without your explanation, I don't agree. The band that made this is literally called Bowling for Soup. Is this a Bowling for Soup song? Why are you saying that like I don't know who Bowling for Soup is? Of course I know who Bowling for Soup is. Stone Edge? Honestly? I kind of want Stone Edge. I kind of want Stone Edge over Rocks. Well, I need Rocks for the Elite Four. We can read Letitia. I don't really think there's like a good situation where I would ever need to set up Rocks until the Elite Four. Oh, I guess Rocks should be pretty good for Zinzalin, right? Maybe I should have done that instead. Did I see the meat measuring discourse? Yes, I did. That was the first thing I saw when I opened Twitter when I got home. Bowling to acquire soup, bowling in place of soup, bowling on behalf of soup. There's a lot of unanswered questions. A lot of unanswered questions. They did clarify that it is in fact bowling to acquire soup. Well, that's good to know. Cool. It was a good song. I've never heard it. Okay, not that line. Cook it like Remy and Ratatouille. Think about the Mudang redemption arc. Hopefully she isn't reaching the end of her arc. I think she has plenty of arc left to go. Thinking about how good she's going to be in a Caitlyn. Oh my god. Fuck Mudang. No! Not my Mudang, at least. My Mudang's different. I wish we got Drapion. Well, those aren't two. Those aren't even in the same encounter pool. We got Grumpig when we should have gotten Skorupi. Mudang had nothing to do with that. We're just hating on Mudang. Can this thing get another fighting move other than arm thrust? Like, it's got to get hammer arm at some point, right? Oh, hello, Miku. I have all the Miku skins in Fortnite now. I bought the festival pass. So now I have the banger ones. Or the music pass, I think it's called. Miku, 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 Miku. Come on, baby. There we go. I don't really know what John Pork is going to provide for us in this gym battle, but I also don't think we have any better options. I guess like a Pokemon with decently good stats is really all he is right now. Have I seen Wooper in a beanie? I have not. Wooper in a what? Oh my god, I've been waiting. Oh, it's Miku Miku Beam. I have this emote. I didn't know this was the Miku Miku Beam song. Yo, Wooper in a beanie. That looks pretty cool. Oh, they're really in Go? That's pretty cool. I know they got like different hats and stuff in Go. That's pretty neat. I don't want to deal with a return, or not a return, sorry, an acrobatics from you. Or air slash or whatever you got going on there, Mr. Emolga. Brother. It ended last week, dang. No more Wooper beanie for me, I guess. I haven't opened Go in forever. Eventually I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to try to grind to get the rest of those Vivillon patterns that I gave up. Can I get an Audino? Oh my god. Oh wait, switching to this guy is not gonna matter. Because he's going to just die, but that's fine. Mute gang no more. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, no, I haven't opened Go in so long. Once I like get back on the living dex grind, I'm gonna have to do Go for the Vivillon forms. But even then, I don't even know if I have to, because I imagine Vivillon and all the forms are gonna be in Legend ZA, so I can just wait that out and not have to worry about it that much. But I mean, once it gets, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna go out and do Go stuff like now, but like once it warms up and stuff, probably be a good piece of exercise. Why is Particle Man on? Thank you for the Particle Man command. That was a Miku. That was Miku Miku Beam, Jordan. Miku Miku Beam. All right, we're done grinding in the middle of Particle Man. Joe, people are really attached to Particle Man. I think in like a very ironic way. It got a Nightbot command, I'm telling you. People would put this in the queue, and then as soon as the song ends, they re-queue it. This has been like the 8th time I've listened to Particle Man in the past week. People just love Particle Man, I guess. You've done this. You've done this to me. Your impact, dude. You have an insane impact. It didn't make it past round 1 because it was so good. Yeah, the Nightbot command is new. It's I think Kaylee made it last stream. Okay. So, our strategy, if you will. 109 speed is really good. That is really, really good. Okay. I think we're going to be okay. That will definitely outspeed a lot of things. And 162 attack is ridiculous. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm thinking I want the Rocky Helmet on Gigalith. Let's go Rocky Helmet on Gigalith here. And then we'll swap the lefties. You need Wide Lens. This is a Citrus Berry. What do you have? Charcoal, that is not going to be very useful. Let's give Crocodile the lefties, because he might be switching in for Intimidates. And then I guess I can give John Pork another Citrus Berry. I don't really have another item for him. Really, I don't have like a gem that would be useful. Let's see. Soft Sand for Bulldoze damage. I'd much rather just have a Citrus Berry on him, I think. Add Cantonian Rapidash, Shiny Cantonian Rapidash, Galarian Rapidash, and Shiny Galarian Rapidash. Claudio. You get a here. I'll give you one of those. I will give you one of those. You got to pay for more, big dog. This is a business. This is a channel. This channel point shit is serious. Where's Cantonian Rapidash at? Hello, am I missing it? It should be right around here in the dex, is it not? There it is. It's later in the dex than I thought it would be. You gotta pay for the rest, brother. I've given you so many free Pokemon on the overlay. Trying to uproot the dilly dollar economy, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's gamble though. Speaking of dilly dollars, let's gamble. Will I lose a Pokemon to Drayden? Yes or no? And then I think our movesets are good. Let me check to see. Like, I think we could probably teach this guy something else if I need to, but I don't know what else. Like Ice Punch? Or something? I don't know. Wait, I don't think I have enough shards. How confident am I in winning? Winning, I'm confident. Now, this is the question is not if I'm going to win. The question is if I'm going to lose a Pokemon. I definitely don't have enough red shards, right? Red shards are what I need. Yeah, I don't have enough red shards for this. Why not add 3 of the horses? Because you paid for 1 of the horses. Plate, it's not a big deal. Don't get too stressed about it. It's funny. It's just funny. It's a funny little interaction. Yeah, I guess like Haxorus with Ice Punch would probably work, but I just don't have access to that right now. Everything else is probably okay for moveset wise. I mean, what else could I do? Like, unless there's like other Pokemon that I could just like randomly teach Reflect to, which is not the case. Reflect would always be good here. Let's see. Thunder Wave's always good. I don't think Haxorus gets Thunder Wave. That would be kind of broken. Bulldoze is all... Well, Bulldoze isn't good because 2 of his Pokemon are immune to ground. Yeah, no, I think this is fine. I think this is okay. The ad, I do see that there's an ad starting in like 30 seconds, so we run it early, and then I won't start the battle until it's done. Yo, we're betting. Let's go. Add the 3 horses of the Rapidash. I will. You gotta pay for them, brother. I've given you so many free Pokemon. I'm losing, dude. I'm losing. This is not a sustainable economy. I'm losing so many. I'm losing so many dilly dollars per fiscal year. If I bet against the 5K in one, would you get the 5K? You would not. You would get. So here's how it would work. If you are betting against 3 people, if you and so it's 3 people betting yes, 3 people betting no, they each have 5K on the line. Whoever loses, that 5K is split up between the 3 people that bet correctly. So you would not get 5K, you'd get whatever 5K divided by 3 is. And then I think it's proportional based on like, so if you bet 5K and you bet 4,000 of the 5,000 and the other people only bet a couple hundred each, you get more in proportion is how I imagine it's doing it. All right, looks like the ad is over. Save for good luck. All right. Let's see if Haxorus is really him. We're looking for Himsurus right now. So we're already off to a disadvantage. Every single one of his Pokemon is above our level cap. We're just gonna, I still think we outspeed. We're just gonna go for a Dragon Claw. This is insane attack stat. Wow, he survives. I would never have thought that. That's crazy. But he just goes for a crunch, so we're okay. Our Haban... Wow, that did a lot of damage. Our Habanberry is still available. I kind of wish that his Citrus Berry didn't activate, because he would heal, and then I could get a free Dragon Dance up, which is a little unfortunate, but we kind of just have to get the kill here. Altaria. Now, I'm trying to think proportionally. We still have our Habanberry. I still think we could... If it goes for a Dragon move, I think we can still live it. But also, I could just switch to Jellicent and go for a Blizzard, which would also kill it. Huh. This is an interesting situation. There's also a world where Altaria just goes for Dragon Dance or something. I think we might just go for it, honestly. Haxorus is... I think we don't disrespect Haxorus' stats. Wow. It lived that. All right, let's see if we live this Habanberry resisted Dragon Pulse. Because this is actually really good if we live. Okay, he's gonna heal now. Now we Dragon Dance. Okay, now it should be over, I think. Now we're +1. And I don't think he has priority moves. So this should kill always. He's asking everyone a question right now. Flygon. Now, is Flygon... We're just gonna keep going. I don't really care. If you have a +1 Dragon Danced up Haxorus on the field, I think you just go for it. I think you just always go for it. Now the question. Now here's the question. We are +1. We will always outspeed. Do I send it? Or do we be safe? Because we can be safe here, and we can swap to our Intimidate Mons and our Rocky Helmet Mons and our Regenerator Mons, and like we can just burn it and all this kind of stuff. Or we could just send it. And here's the thing with sending it is that this would make Haxorus. This is Haxorus's first battle. This would be a staple. This would be an insane first battle. For Haxorus if he pulls through here. But, I mean, obviously we don't get it, we just lose. Haxorus just dies. So... And that is a really, really big hit, I think, to our late game potential. So, I mean, we brought Altaria down to the red without a Dragon Dance boost. Yo, what's up, Purpose? Purpose. That's a cool name. I was like purple, but no, that's Purpose. What's up, Purpose? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're in a bit of an interesting situation right here. If you just joined, I have a Dragon Dance up. I'm +1. I'm 3 levels down, and I'm just debating whether I send this and see if this kills or not. How educated are you with Black 1 movesets and coverage and Kaizo? I don't know much. I mean, I played Emerald Kaizo. Played a bit of Kaizo. I wouldn't say I'm particularly the most knowledgeable person in the world, but I have some experience. I've never played Black Kaizo. Didn't know that was a thing. Honestly, I think we're gonna send this. I have to imagine here. Like, look at this. Let's think about the numbers, right? We have 166 attack. All right. What is half of 166? I couldn't tell you, but it's a decently high number. Okay. Add that, we are well over 200, 250-ish attack at this point. That is a lot. A super effective hit from a very strong stab boosted Dragon Claw. I'm gonna be the guy and say there's genuinely no way this thing survives. Bang. 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 Haxorus sweep. The Habanberry really did save us there too. Habanberry really did. That was great. The random Habanberry you can grab from the Axew's mouth in Driftvale City, like one of the random Driftvale City hotels, is pretty insane. Why did everyone say I was gonna lose a Pokemon? Just kidding, it was a 2 to 3 person vote, and Jordan just put a bunch of money on it. Okay, let me see. What did Purpose say? Darmanitan Zen Mode special attacker with Size Strike, Glaciate, Aeroblast, and Energy Ball? Tell me my best move to remove for Tail Glow. Oh, okay, Darmanitan Zen Mode special attacker. Well, you want to keep Size Strike for sure, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, Darmanitan Zen Mode gains Psychic typing when it's in Zen Mode, right? So that's good stab, all right? What are you weak to in that sense? You're weak to water, so since you're weak to water, keep Energy Ball, 100%. You're weak to Rock and Ground, which also just Energy Ball will cover there. Aeroblast covers what? Fighting and, like grass? Aeroblast is just a great move, though. But so is, wait, isn't I know Glaciate's like the Kira move, right? I don't remember its base power. Honestly, get rid of Glaciate. 65 power? Which can also miss? But it does always lower speed. It's like better Icy Wind. I didn't realize that. So then I think Aeroblast actually does you the least here. Aeroblast is a great move, but I mean, if you're already a Psychic type, you don't care about fighting types, you have Psychic coverage for that. Flying's also good against grass, you don't care. You have Glaciate for that in your moveset. Flying even... No, I think you want to get rid of Aeroblast here, I'll be honest. For Tail Glow? Absolutely. Because Glaciate's low power does not matter when you're +3. Especially because Kaizo battles, or Kaizo games often have double battles, right? I don't know what black, but I assume that the black and white Kaizos have triple battles and stuff too. And Glaciate's a spread move. I learned right now Googling it. It's just better Icy Wind. That's what I would say. There are some doubles. Okay, then the spread I think from Glaciate would also be really helpful. That's cool. I didn't know there was a black Kaizo or black and white Kaizo or whatever. I played Emerald. I remember me and my roommate used to grind a lot of Emerald Kaizo. We weren't very particularly great at it by any means, but we would have fun. Oh yeah, let me update the overlay. Hold on. What is Marlon's level cap now? 51. We are doing, for those unaware, by the way, we are doing, this is a vanilla game of black and white, but we are using...
Breaker. Oh, 1-9.
Thank you, Purpose, for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. We're using regular level caps, but playing on challenge mode, so we are under-leveled for most of the game. Black and 2 are the hardest Kaizos. I'll drop you a follow for... Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. Oh, I changed the level cap, but not the badges. Yeah, so I mean, I wanted to do challenge mode, but I wanted it to still be hard, right? Because I imagined that it would be pretty easy if I could level up super high on a lot of my Pokemon. So I like keeping them pretty low. I think that's pretty good. We did not drop them on, Chris. Welcome back. No, Haxorus swept. We got a Dragon Dance off on Haxorus because of the Habanberry, and it was over. It was wraps from there. Honestly, I think I should have just always Dragon Dance on the first turn, because I was never in any danger of dying because of my Habanberry. Add the 3 horses to the map. You really are adamant about the horses. Let's get my boy Young William Marib. Yes, sir. Absolutely right away, J-Mac. Yo. Kine? Whichever way you pronounce that. I apologize. I'm not too good at speaking English. What's happening here? We're hanging out. We're doing a nice little hardcore Nuzlocke. Black and white 2 challenge mode, but we're using regular black and white non-challenge mode level caps, which make us under-leveled for most of our fights. This is our 4th attempt. It's a pretty tricky game for someone who's not as skilled as me. I am not particularly a what's known as a good Nuzlocker, but we're making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Don't worry, it's Japanese. I was never gonna have a chance. Anyway, welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. I think... God, this is a very tricky situation, too. I have to figure out who to get rid of on my team, now that Haxorus has joined us. Because, I mean, Audino is still so much value, I think, with the screens and Thunderwave. I think Gigalith is actually our worst Pokemon, but it doesn't feel... Like, it really doesn't feel like Gigalith is our worst Pokemon at all. I mean, we're not bringing Gigalith to Marlon. So I think for now we can probably do this. That's my boy right there. Yes, sir. Okay, my bad. I had to click something. Key NA. You say the capital letters. Okay. Now I'm learned. Now I'm knowledged up. Thank you. Appreciate that. You just switch pewters, but you're here and not laggy. Let's go. Okay, we gotta do... Oh, you know what? We probably should keep... No, actually, we don't, because we have to fight Zinzalin, but we have John Pork. We're so fine. We have John Pork for his Cryogonals plus Weavile, so I think we should be okay. Oh yeah, I went to click over here to change the overlay to put Galvantula back on the party. That's what I did. Galvantula is right here. We have Mayo Dog back. No Gigalith sweeps Marlon Trust. I want to win channel points. You gotta, yeah, listen.
Is this thing on?
Hey, Kiede, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. All right, let's talk to Drayden, and then like a crazy like terror incident is about to happen into the streets of Opelucid City, but no one's gonna believe me if I tell them that in advance. Okay, Drayden's gonna yap. I think it's cool that we have 7 Pokemon now that like are like really, really good for our team. Because we have the 6 on this team right here down there, and then plus Gigalith. And we're probably gonna have to train something else up too, because I don't think that I probably shouldn't bring Crocodile to Marlon. That probably isn't a great idea. Axew's just chilling. Do you see Axew? Yeah, look at Axew in the corner there. Why is he just like zoned out? I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you say plus Muck. We might bring Muck, like Drayden. I think Muck is probably like the thing I would bring instead of Crocodile to to the next gym because it's water. And Emboar, honestly, Emboar's not coming to Marlon either. So Muck plus something else from our box maybe. Without Whimsicott, it's kind of hard. Our Whimsicott died earlier in the run. He's stoned. My stoned Axew. No! Watch out! Literally just this is just like an act of mass terror. Can you imagine if somebody just like did this to you? Your hometown is covered in just like blocks of ice. I mean, that's kind of what my town is right now. Kind of what every town in Michigan is right now. But use Roserade. That is an option. We did catch a Roselia in the last stream. Honestly, Roserade is pretty dang good into Marlon. I think we might do that, Claudio. I can't lie. Because our team is not, like, I mean, other than, Jellison obviously super good into water. Not, like, in the reverse way, but it can take water hits very effectively. Galvantula obviously super good as well. Meanwhile, the Stone Axew staring out the window, like, dude, isn't that crazy? Dude, that's my best stoned impression. They're shooting down glaciers from the sky, man. Did you see that pic of Michigan from space recently? The entire state is white. You know, I totally believe you. If I showed you out my window back there, you would literally see nothing but white. It's for the past like week. I have not seen a single piece of dirt or grass on the ground. Oh. I was gonna say, who pissed off Groudon and Kyogre? I know we have weather wars going on. I thought Michigan was racist as fuck for a millisecond there. Hey, some parts, listen, some parts are. Okay? Let me tell you right now, if you're ever going to Michigan, Howell, Michigan, do not go. All right? Racist as hell there. Jackson, Michigan, no. I believe that's like I don't know what the actual term is, but Jackson, I believe, is like where the Republican Party was founded, right? That's like an hour south of me, so I don't go to Jackson very often. I don't think I've ever actually been to Jackson. They got bad vibes over there. Howell's got a crazy cool outlet mall though. I love the outlet mall. I love the outlet mall in Michigan. Listen, love outlet malls. Listen, you set me up in a good outlet mall for a couple hours, I'm having a great time. Especially if they got all the good, they got the classics. They got Nike, Under Armour. They got a H&M, so I can be affordable for a little bit. They got American Eagle. They got I don't know what else is a good outlet mall store. Do you guys have Pepperidge Farms outlet mall stores where you get the little Milano cookies? Ooh. Don't get me started on the Milano cookies. Love them so much. The UP is actually pretty uncovered, but holy West Michigan is pure white. I gotta take a peek. Let me take a peek real quick. Let's see. Wow. Wait, hold on. I'm showing everybody this. Look at that. That's what Michigan looks like. Dear Lord, this is insane. Next time you're at that outlet, hit us up. I will, Kate. Oh my gosh, absolutely. I love that outlet mall. I used to go there so often. It's like a cool, like, it's like a very nice in-between place to, like, between my parents and me. So, like, oftentimes my parents and I will, like, meet at that outlet. You know what outlet mall I'm talking about. We would meet there because it's halfway in between where I live and where they live. I know, this is crazy. Like, look at that. Look at the lakes, man. This is where we are. Insane. What did we do to deserve this? I mean, this is kind of just like what happens every winter, but lake effect is crazy. I absolutely will. I haven't been there in a while. I can't remember. I think the last time I was there was like April. But I remember I used to go to the H&M store a lot. Love that place. Great place to be. You know H&M's good for a broke boy like me. This hat actually is from H&M. It's like a $5 H&M hat. Yeah, they have it. I mean, it's on shelves in the grocery stores, Jordan, but I mean, sometimes it's like you just want to go to the Pepperidge Farm store. And there it is. It's right there. Who do I send out, I guess, in this situation? Maybe back to John Pork? Actually, no, we go Haxorus. Dude, having a... I mean, Haxorus isn't even a pseudo. Doesn't that, like, trip anybody up? That Haxorus ain't a pseudo legendary? Because it definitely feels like it should be. I'm a little worried. Why am I, like, high-key worried about this Garbodor? I shouldn't be, but I am. I think I'm gonna swap into Mudang here. I feel like that's probably just the safest play. It's like a pseudo, yeah, you're so right. Dude, I thought Haxorus was a pseudo until like very recently in my life. I can't lie. Like legit. Volcarona I get. Like Volcarona makes sense because it's not like a... Like, Volcarona feels more like Rotom to me. You know, where, like, you kind of think Rotom should be a legendary, but it's not. Like, Haxorus is a 3-stage dragon type, and it was, like, super important in the show, because Iris had one. And, like, the champion has one, like, Cynthia had a Garchomp and everything. You just kind of think that, like... You just think Haxorus is a pseudo. It's just not. Same with Flygon, too. Flygon's very similar as well. The Archaludon is also, you're right, Archaludon's technically a pseudo, but people are quick to disprove that because it's not, apparently it has to be a 3-stage evolution. But from my understanding, a pseudo just needs to have 600 base stat total, which Archaludon does. And it's, I guess it is a dragon type, but not that that really matters, I don't think. I feel like that's not a qualifier because of Metagross. Gen 3 has 2 pseudos, Mence and Metagross. Yeah, they're greedy. And they have Flygon, too, which is not... Like, imagine Flygon with that many stats. No, Metagross is sick. I'm not looking forward to when I have to fight Caitlin's Metagross in this game, but... Metagross is cool. I'm a gross fan. Ow. Hello, Wheezing. Let's see. I can't hit you with a ground move, can I? Big dog. So I think we're gonna go... I don't want you to boom, actually. So we're gonna go into Jelly. It's got neutralizing gas. Trust. I'm trusted. I didn't put Surf Peck on this thing. Okay, I gotta remember to do that. Blizzard is not it anymore. We don't need Blizzard. We didn't even use it during the gym fight, but we did use it during the trainer battles leading into the gym. Oh, nice Sludge Bomb, buddy. It's gone now. I'm gonna put Surf Peck on this right away. She wee on my zing till I cough on her fing. On her fing, brother? What are we doing on her fing? Okay, let me remember to do this. Always in the fing. Coffin. On her fing, brother? I said what I said. Remember the, what's that Mario, what was that, like, April Fool's Mario enemy that they found in the Mario 64 files? The Scrupulous Fingor? Wasn't that what it was? I'm feeling like the Scrupulous Fingor today. Alright, hello, Zinzalin. I think we should be fine. Now that we have John Pork. I think that was what we were missing. In the last fight. I remember we were like, man, this fight, like, the Zinzalin fight was so hard in the last run. But that was because Embor died. And we didn't have access to Embor, which, like, totally shuts down Weavile. Scrupulous Fingor is my transition goal as base. Zinzalin? Ain't that the guy that lost that election? Zinzalin? Or Scrupulous Fingor? There's a lot going on. Are we faster than a Kragonal? We're not. The Reflect is a little unfortunate, I think. I think, honestly, this probably still dies, right? Kragonal has the defenses of a... Wow! I'm actually shocked. Kragonal has the defenses of a toddler. Not read all the text that you did? I did. You asked for the horses, but JMac paid to change the thing. Okay, this is gonna be really annoying. This is gonna be really annoying. I want to keep John Pork healthy so I can swap into Weavile, I think. So I think I go... What if I go Millirock here? What is John Pork's speed stat? 88? Okay, and Kragnal's still faster. Was that P-Play? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, let's drink. Drink up. Yeah, we also got to stall out Reflect, I think. So I'm going to swap. Water up, Unk. Thanks. Thank you. I will be sure to water up. Wasn't there? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I was like, there was a reason I didn't swap in Jellicent to Kragnal. That's because we got frozen. These Confusers are so annoying, brother. We gotta hit through at least once, right? There we go. One down. Now, hopefully he goes right into Weavile instead of the second Kragonal. Nice. We learned in the last attempt this doesn't have Pursuit. Or at least we didn't see it have Pursuit. Which means I should be able to go into John Pork here. We resist Night Slash. And Reflect is gone, which means I should be able to Arm Thrust for a kill. Slash crit we should eat. Yeah, we do. Oh, I sold my Citrus Berry! Hell yeah. Oh, let's pretend that was intentional. Let's pretend that was intentional. That really helps. Beautiful. And then we got this guy last. Sets up the wrong screen, and unfortunately that's going to mean his death. You set up the wrong screen, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that one didn't have reflect. Maybe only the first one had reflect and the second one has light screen or something. Head smash. I don't think you need that. I don't think I need... Oh, I don't think I need to give this thing head smash, man. Am I gonna get hate for liking Cryogonal? No, I think it's kind of funny. I don't like it, but I think it's kind of funny. You don't need head smash, brother. I gotta keep it $1 with you. Head smash does half your health in recoil, by the way. Like not like half the damage you do, like half your health, always. Denying John Pork both head and smash. I know dude, but the head and the smash is so diabolical, it does half of its health in recoil damage, man. We fight the Triad now, right? By denying John Pork head smash, we are defending him from deposing himself. We sure are. Okay, I remember the Triad person's over here, right? We gotta be careful. John Pork, the level cap is 51. John Pork's already almost there. Well, we're also not bringing John Pork to the gym. So I think we're okay. Oh, his item is gone. Let's give him, I mean, another citrus berry would be fun, but I would like to save our citrus berries for the gym, for Marlon, and maybe the Elite Four if possible. So let's give him back his charcoal. We're giving John Pork his fat cigar. Now, I don't remember what the Shadow Triad has, but I think they have ice types, right? As well? Question mark? I don't remember. Maybe I lead, Mayo Dog for a quick Volt Switch. I don't really remember what they have. Oh, wait, they have Pawniards. Damn, I should have led John Pork. I mean, I can still switch to him. I forgot they have a bunch of Pawniards. Which is totally fine, because we can do a Volt Switch out into Emboar. Big Spooter. Oh! Wow. I did not expect that to just kill. I mean, it is magnet boosted, I suppose. But still, damn. You know what they say? They say that's a lot of damage. At least that's what I've heard. Oh, they have Absol. That's what they have. Yeah, okay. John Pork can handle that. 3 times? We don't even need it. We don't even need it. We need them. We do not even need it. Oh, man. This is, they say every John Pork has his day. I think today's that day. Nice. I love Drayden's sliding animation. Oh, hold on, the money's calling. Yellow. What's up, Sharon? All right. Time to take the underwater tube. Which also means I think we get... That might be where we get our Aloma Mola encounter. If we get one at all. But, okay, let's grab our flyer. We still haven't caught our Volcarona yet. We need to, like, remember that we still have... Like, we haven't needed it. I was like, we don't even need our Volcarona right now. John Pork has been doing all we need to do. And we have bug coverage in Galvantula, so I think we're bing chillin' right now, I cannot lie. Well, let's head over to Undella. Into the Marine Tube. Chris, I need you to tell me what your favorite Cryogonal TCG card is. What does it do? I don't think I've ever seen a Cryogonal TCG card in my life. That's a lie. I definitely have. All right. On the journey. There's one from Sun and Moon that item locks. Wait, that's really good, isn't it? Isn't what Badoo? Isn't Badoo nowadays like really good because it item locks, right? All right, time to go into the coolest part of the game. Yo, I love this place, man. Literally, aquariums are like some of my favorite places to be in the world. Every new city I go to, I always try to go to an aquarium there. The Marine Tube. More boring one from Swish that attaches energy, but that was just a silly combo. Badoo item lock for 10, but it costs an energy. I see. Yeah, the Badoo one is free, right? Toronto Aquarium was sick? Oh, man. I've never been to Toronto. If I ever go, I want to go to the Toronto Aquarium. If we go to New Orleans for NAIC, do you think they have an aquarium in New Orleans? Facade. All right. Now we have here. We're gonna do. Well, first of all, let's explore the town, because I'm sure there's some random guys give us items in this town. I like how he's like, here, Jellicent can surf. Yes, he can. That's wavy baby. And going into this gym with Galvantula alive is actually super good. Really, really good. Haxorus, honestly, now that I think about it, probably also doesn't do very good in this gym because I think everything has ice moves. Maybe not everything. Like, Caracosta probably doesn't. But I love an aquarium, too. What's up, Brantula? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I mean, we have a couple more encounters to get. Like, we can go grab Mindfu, hopefully, if we get lucky. Looks like the best thing we have are, like, Tangrowth or Roselia. And I think Roserade is going to be better than this. Solely because Tangrowth doesn't really have good Spadef. Roserade can do some stuff. Can set up Toxic Spikes to break, not to break it, but can set up Toxic Spikes to, doesn't really break Sturdy on Caracosta, but he will kill it on the first turn. Like, he'll still get a move off. Couldn't help but notice that our badge counter is now higher, and our death counter is not. Was that not the case? I guess I don't remember. But yeah, our badge count being higher than our death counter is always a good sign. Yeah, I think we'll probably use Roselia. Like, I'm thinking, like, so we're probably not going to bring Embor, and we're probably not going to bring Crocodile, right? So I'm thinking we bring Muck and Roserade, maybe? As, like, a... Because Muck has Thunder Punch. I still taught Muck Thunder Punch for Skyla, and, I mean, the fact that we have it is still pretty good, so I might as well just keep that. But we'll do that when we grind. We got a couple of encounters to get. Probably some trainers to fight. We know we got to go into the gym as well. Do I by any chance remember how my clay battle went? My white won Nuzlocke. Ooh. Do I? Do I? What would I have used? I mean, I had Duat. I remember I probably utilized Duat. And then... what else would I have used there? Did I have a grass type? I don't remember if I did. I think at that point I had... oh, I had Conkeldurr. Yes, I remember well. I used Girder. I remember I used Crocodile. Or not Crocodile, sorry, Krokorok. I used Krokorok, Duat, Girder. I think were like the main three I used. And my Krokorok died. We also had a Lilligant. Oh my god, you're so right. I kind of totally forgot about that Lilligant. But yeah, I had Lilligant, I had a Krokorok, which died to the... I think Clay's Excadrill crit it with Bulldoze and it died. Maybe not even crit. I think it might have just killed right away. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. What do you want to train? Mantine for Tangrowth? Can't do that, sadly. And then Girder. I think Girder was really, really good into Excadrill. Yeah, the Excadrill is just scary. It's so scary. You can't outspeed it, really, with, like, anything. It's a whole thing. I remember it being his Excadrill is a very terrifying Pokemon. But yeah, I remember Krokorok died to that. Another Shell Bell. Got a second one. I had Cotton Spore on my Maractus. Oh, that's really smart. And I should have done that, but I attacked instead and it almost costed you. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you got out of that. Well, I assume you got out of that, you said. You said it almost wiped you, so my thought is that you got out of it, which is good. Another Heart Scale, always going to be valuable. This dress is comfy and easy to wear. I didn't know she said that. That's really good. Cotton Sport's great to slow down Excadrill, because then you just need something that has a super effective move into it, which is pretty easy to find. Did I tell you your tax returns got accepted? You did not. How did that go? You getting some money from the government? Yellow shards, okay. 4? Okay, I can get knockoff that sucks in this game. Oh, this one is good. Like a Giga Drain and a Heat Wave are both great moves. Whew. Gender equality for all, yeah, exactly. For all things comfy and easy to wear. So based. The government owes you $400. Let's go. I found out my new job actually takes taxes out, which is like, I have not had a job that takes taxes out since I worked for Michigan State like years ago. All of my jobs have been freelance / contractor work. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up what this is. Only my Pignite survived. I had Will-O-Wisp Yamask, but of course Rock Slide had to flinch me. No. Oh, no. Okay, let's see what I can find in Hummelau City. Let's see. Corsola? Wait, I'm guaranteed Corsola, I think. I actually am guaranteed a Corsola. Because Frillish I have, Staryu's banned, I have a Basculin. Yeah. And Corsola is the only other one. Fishing is post-game. Alright, well, we have to try fishing spot. Hopefully, I don't really want a Corsola that bad. But since there's a fishing spot right here. Might as well give it a shot. 30%? Nope, we already got this guy. Okay, so the only way to get Corsola are via surf spots, which is a little unfortunate. Me, when my first job took taxes out, needed to refund me $300, then never mailed it and refused to mail when asked. Uh-oh. That's a crime. That's lame. I'm very sorry that happened to you. My team ain't near as good as it was. How many deaths did you have to... You said Pignite survived, so you had 5 deaths to Clay? That is going to be a rough situation. That is going to be a really rough situation. And it looks like we can get a Loma Mola or Mantine from down here on Route 21. So I think the best course of action would be to just do this and get a surfing spot. Here. We can grind this out, because I think a Loma Mola is probably a pretty valuable encounter. Well, that's not a Loma Mola, that's Jellicent. We already got one of those. Like, a Regenerator or a Loma Mola would also be kind of insane. I cannot lie. I cannot lie, Sam I am. I cannot lie, green eggs and ham. Could you on a boat, whatever they say? Could you in a moat? Well, you know, ever since I was a TA at Michigan State, and that was like the last, like, obviously Michigan State takes out, like, colleges take out taxes. So that was like the last year that I ever, like, and then all the jobs I worked before that, like in high school or whatever, they were like regular jobs that would just take out taxes your paycheck. But ever since then, like working in game dev and working, like Twitch obviously doesn't take out taxes. So I always got to owe the government a lot. There's our Mola, baby. Let's go. Please name Corsola Dr. Pepper. I'm going to work now. Based. Okay, Kaylee. Can do. I'm catching Mola right now, but we can grind for a, Corsola as well. My team going into Clay was Maractus, Krokorok, Pignite, Tortuga, Yamask, and Vanilla. Oh no. And only Pignite survived. That is not what you want to see. This is the Mola, we already know. The Mola. That also would be probably pretty good to bring into Marlon. But I think Jellicent kind of does what we need this to do. That's the Mola, baby. That's what I would nickname my Oloma Molas when I used to, like, terrorize the Gen 6 RU ladders. Which is crazy, because I'm pretty sure Oloma Molas OU now. I don't even know what could possibly be down here on Route 21 or whatever. Like, what do I get here? I don't think there's much. There's a lot of trainers, though, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if that's worth it. Let's go catch Corsola, though. And then we can go grab an encounter from, I think, Route 22? Whatever the next route is. That's where we got Mindfu. That's where we got Mexi Melt the Mindfu. One of my greatest achievements to this day. Okay, how do I get over there? Is my question. I suppose we just run around until we get a surfing spot? Question mark? But like, oh, there's an item up there. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, a protein's very good. And then I'll also go in here real fast. Oh yeah, she wants me to walk with Mindfu. Whee! We gotta take the little boy for a walk. We're just having a lovely little stroll, me and this Mindfu. Hopefully this manifests me getting a Mindfu as my encounter. Okay, okay, I'm walking inside. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I'm just spamming the D-pad for you, ma'am. Look at me. We're running back. We're running Oklahomas. Me and Mindfu are running Oklahomas in your house right now, okay? I'm teaching Mindfu about the joy and value of like being an offensive lineman on a like a D12 football team. Your Mindfu's gonna grow up a Texas A&M fan. Bro, am I good? Okay. She doesn't stop you have to talk to her. That's where my thing was. My Afterclay team is now Pignite, Stoutland, Minchino, Dicklet. I think you mean Ducklet, of course. Deerling and Tynamo. Yeah, you know what? That is kind of a downgrade. But you have some great encounters here. Stoutland is great. Electros, when you eventually evolve that, will be really good. I think you have the pieces. That is a very big setback, though. I cannot lie. It's that time again. Time to touch the toes. Yes, sir, Ken. Let me see what this encounter is. We're gonna grab our Corsola. That's the only encounter we can get. Bang! Bang! Oh, okay. We love Corsola. I don't think Corsola, unfortunately, will do anything in this game, but I mean, it's fun to have. Like, it's a fun Corsola to have. And then we'll do a little bit of a toe touch. Nope. They call him the bulkiest Corsola of all time. At least that's what I'm hearing. Now, this thing could evolve into Cursola. I'd probably use it. It's an undeniably horrible mon. Yeah, I know. It's so sad, because I like Corsola. Corsola's so cute. Like, it's a fun little guy. Corsola solos the E4. You know what? I have to believe you. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper the Corsola. Let's do a toe touch before I forget. Ah! My controller just fell off my desk. There we go. I'd pay money to see Corsola solo the Elite Four. Unfortunately, I don't. I think that some things in this world are just not, what do we say, possible. I would also pay good money to see that, because I'm just so curious as to how that would even happen. Like, I think it could probably, like, do something, right? Like, it 4 times resists Chandelure Fire Blast, right? Or Overheat, or whatever fire move it has. That's something. I think that's all we got, though. No, it doesn't resist Dragon. I keep thinking Rock resists Dragon, but it doesn't. That's what they said about Mothim. True. Mothim, here, the difference is that Mothim has this move called Quiver Dance, which is like a top 2 move in the game. If Corsola had Quiver Dance, I think it could do it. But you know what? Where there's a will, there's a way. My name isn't Will, but statistically, there's probably someone out there whose name is Will and could do this. There is a way. Okay, let's grab our last and final encounter, which is the route over here. Which I think is... Ooh, I'm glad I dodged that guy. I think these encounter might be a little bit too high level for us right now. But let's see what we get here. Is it Mindfu? Please tell me it's Mindfu. Yes! Now the problem is, I hope he doesn't have high jump kick and just kills himself. Wait, I have quick balls, don't I? Yes, I have 1 quick ball. Now, it doesn't have to be Regenerator. It can be... What else does it get? Reckless and Inner Focus? Or something? But I mean, a regenerator Mindfu would just really, like, just like our last one, like Mexi Melt from the last run. That would really, really, really go great. Welcome back, Mexi Melt. I tried to get a Mexi Melt the other day. They're gone. Just like the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. They're gone. Can't get them no more. What's up, Brandon? Shout out, Brandon. We're chilling, dude. Haxorus swept Drayden. Habanberry Haxorus is the way. No deaths, Drayden. And now we're working on Marlon right now. Sunder check. What's up, Tanner? Those chicken nuggets did not last long at all. No, they didn't. A lot of Taco Bell does this really stupid thing, and I get it, like demand or whatever, but they really like introduce like some of the coolest, tastiest food of all time, and then they get rid of it like in a month. Like the cheesy street chalupas, I think, or cheesy street burritos or whatever they're called. Just, oh, so good. This seems the real deal. I agree. Let's see. Let's check our new encounters here. So our first one was Corsola. Natural cure. Wait, this is something. This is something. And then we have Modest Alomomola.
I didn't know you
Not
had
regenerator,
it in you.
damn it.
I have known thee at the very least 21 months.
You have known me at the very least for 21 months, Tanner. And can I let you in on a little secret, Tanner? It has been much longer than that. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. They also like to put shit exclusive to the mobile app that used to be on the normal menu. I know. It's so annoying. I mean, I use the mobile app because, I don't know, I just like it. And you get free stuff from it. And I go there all the time. But I have terrible news, Blakers. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna open up the season 13 playlist right now. When did I add the songs to the season 13 playlist? The first Smorgon playlist. I have terrible news. That was 5 years ago. That was in 2020. I mean, it was like late. It was 4 years ago. It was late November. So like 4 years and a couple months. But that makes me feel that's not real. That can't be real. I was door dashing at the time. I'm cooked. That was like my first year living in an apartment by myself, I think. Oh, baby, plus speed regenerator. Yes, sir. Okay. Wait, this is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, the modest Mola is whatever. It doesn't have regenerator, so I don't think it's gonna be very good. But regenerator Mineshow is the way. Plus speed regenerator Mineshow is the way. This is gonna be it. We have the way. So this plus, I mean, we could bring this to Marlon, I suppose, but I don't think we need to. Yeah. We still have a couple of levels to get on some of these guys. We have gym trainers in Marlon's gym to fight. I'm thinking that Galvantula can probably handle that. Yo, what's good, B-Dog Priz Nasty? I'm home from my Thursday activities. Who have we murdered today? And also, wow, that's a great Mindfu. Holy. No one has been murdered today, Platy. Haxorus swept Drayden, as Jordan is informed. She turned on my U till I regenerate her. Real. Yeah, the pieces are here. We gotta get through this. Get through Getsus, and we are home free. We didn't even need the fork. Like John Fork? We haven't fought Getsus yet. Getsus is after this. John Fork is for Getsus. But no, Haxorus, Habanberry Haxorus gets a Dragon Dance up and sweeps Drayden. We have the plus speed. We do have the plus speed. The plus speed Zangoose now. It's looking great. Okay. You know what? Instead of fighting the gym trainers in Marlon's gym, I'm gonna go fight the swimmers on the routes down below maybe for a little bit. Or we just fight. It don't matter. We're gonna have to fight them anyway, but let's just get our path to Marlon all ready to go. I love this gym so much. Het sis. So true. BRB in a minute. Enjoy the 3 cents. Oh, are you letting an ad play? I appreciate that. It's probably like less than that. It's probably like 3 cents of 3 cents. Why is this thing so powerful, dude? Get this out of here. Bang.
At the buzzer!
I got a Taco Bell ad reminding me to sub and also buy many burritos. How I love them so.
Thank you, Platty. I got a Taco Bell ad reminding me to sub. That's how I know Taco Bell is doing good business. Taco Bell's doing great business on my end. It's telling everyone to sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 15-month primer. Oh, Mantine. Well, this thing has Spadef out of the wazoo. So I think I just got to get Mayo Dog back in, and then I just kill it. But I'm a little scared of the situation, I can't lie. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't really solve my problem now he outspeeds me, but this should be fine. Oh, he's bouncing on it. Oh, fuck. Do I have something to take a bounce? I don't really. I could just take it with Mayo Dog. I think it's... Yeah, I think we just take this. It don't matter. We take this in Volt Switch. Ow. Mantine be hitting the diagonal. Now, why did they give Mantine a lower base attack stat than Wurmple? That's fucked up. Why would they do that to my... I love Mantine. Why would they do that to him? That's so messed up. Mantine said Y equals X. Oh, we gotta graph that out. Graph out Mantine's little angle there. Now, can I teach this thing? I mean, like, Charge Beam is probably just better, but I want this thing to get Thunderbolt. Like, I want to live in a world where my Galvantula has Thunderbolt, and I don't know how to do that. I don't even know if that's possible with the technology that we're given. Since Compoundized Thunder is not an option for us, as we are unnerved. I know, that's the problem, is it might be post-game. Which, honestly, that really does hurt Galvantula, I think. Like, Charge Beam missing, plus, I'm just gonna paralyze this. I feel like that's probably for the best. Can't do much to me right away. Yeah, like, what does Soak do? Like, if I could just Thunderbolt this thing, I'd be so set. I mean, I'm down. I like Galvantula. But... I mean, I think I just go Millie Rock, to be honest. Thunderbolt's at the very end of Victory Road. Okay, so at least I have it for the Elite Four if I need. Also, for people who missed the dreaded triple battle in Drayden's gym, which we didn't fight last run. We picked the rotation battle, which killed Galvantula and Aggron. Oh my god, if this is Wish Protect, I'm gonna do something I might regret. Okay, we're fine. But for the triple battle, we had such an insane strategy of leading. It was Audino, Jellicent, Crocodile. So we get an Intimidate off with Crocodile. Audino goes for a Reflect turn 1. Crocodile digs to dodge an attack, and then Jellicent hits Blizzard. It was so clean. It was so clean. But yeah, someone tells me, I don't even know how useful Galvantula is in the Elite Four anyway. Right? Because, I mean, it's good into Martial, but I imagine most of his Pokemon had rock coverage. So, like, that wouldn't be great. I mean, like, Volt Switch is always a good move. Like, Volt Switch is never a bad move, really. I mean, I could see it being good into Sigilif on Caitlin's team. Like, Lapras on Iris's team, maybe. That's about it. I mean, maybe there's some more. Oh, but I mean, it's a bug type for Grimsley. That probably also helps. But I don't know when it gets Bug Buzz. Right now it has Signal Beam. Also, thank you for the little hype train, guys. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, I'll be honest. I'm having a great day. I got a lot of exercise in today. I was talking about this earlier, so I'm sorry if you hear me yapping about this again, but I really dig this walking pad that my parents got me for my birthday. I've just been, like, I've been cruising all day. Like, just in my room walking. It's so fun. Because I can just, like, play video games or listen to music or whatever I want to do. Like, while I'm on call at work or just waiting, and I'm just, like, getting exercise in. It's great. It's so good. But I did a lot of that today. I won a trivia game. Perfect game in trivia. Having a nice stream today. Had some people, new and old, show up. Some good yap to be had. I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm living life right now. You're very tempted to buy one? I would, listen, if you, like, spend a lot of time in your room like I do, I would very much recommend it. Especially if you have, like I don't have a standing desk, so I don't really think it's great with my desk setup, but I have, like, a TV back there that I, like, have my Switch connected to sometimes, or, like, I'll have Spotify playing on it through Chromecast or something. Works. It works pretty well. Okay, let's go into Wavy Baby. Uh-oh, the old man is waxing poetic. Quick, save yourself before he starts talking about the good old days. All right. All right. All right, this is actually kind of a problem. I want to burn the Wailord, though. Oh, wait, this thing has Water Veil. I can't burn it. Well, it might not have Water Veil. We don't know for sure. I'm just gonna chip it. I don't think it can really do much to me. Like, I can just swap into Haxorus or something and then kill it with a Dragon Claw when I get it, if I get it low enough. Especially with some drops. Dive? What are you gonna do with Dive there, Buster? Buster Brown? I really like Wailord's sprite in this game, by the way. Have I mentioned that? It just looks so Wailord. Like, it looks so imposing. Also, it's diving, so I can just recover. I can recover on the turns that it dives. This is, yeah, this is a bit of a strategy, or a bit of a situation that I don't think they prepared for. Isn't Surf and Dive the same interaction as Dig and EQ? Want to test it? I don't know. Let's test it. Oh, wow, it is. No way. I didn't think so. That's crazy. I would have said no. Wow. Ain't no way. So, yeah, today I learned too. I had no idea. So if anyone else was confused, like Dig and Earthquake have this interaction. And I think there's other moves that do it too. Magnitude, I think, as well. Where if someone's underground via Dig and you use Earthquake, you hit them and you do double damage. Apparently, if someone uses Dive, you can do the same thing with Surf. I had genuinely no idea. That's really crazy. No, Jordan, I don't know. None of us knew except for Blakers, dude. You had the knowledge check. And even then, you weren't even like confident with it. You were just like, isn't it like that? We just got knowledge checked, man. That's crazy. Blakers got the sauce, I know. And that's the thing is I trust Blakers when it comes to Mons. There's like a lot of people in chat that I trust way more than myself when it comes to Mon, like niche Mon interactions. Like Platty, Milky, Blakers. You guys all just have Mon knowledge that I just do not have. Wow. That's a crazy sliver to leave that on. And I ain't one of them. Dude, that's in my that clip, JMac, is in my like channel trailer. Like if you come to my channel when I'm offline, I have like the little 30-second like channel trailer. I have that clip in there of the beautiful eye getting rocked too. It's so fun. It's so funny. Just like I click absorb and like it just does like 50% and I just like see it coming. The rock tomb falls down. I just like die of laughter. It's so good. I think I'm just gonna stay in and shadow ball this thing. Oh, that one might cause a bit of a sticky situation. Discombobulation. Joker with the casual 35, 22, and 17. This dude is a cheat code. Dude, you know what sucks? I already locked him in. Wait, how many points did he get? $65! I already locked him. Dude, I locked him in for 48. I locked him in for 48.50. He put up 65 today? That's fucking crazy. He has 106 points in your other league. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, do I want to stay in? I think I want to stay in at least once because this thing is not gonna. It's not gonna have like Thunderbolt or anything. So if I, yeah. Oh, it soaked me so I can get hit by Swift. That's funny. Hit, 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 hit. Yeah. They announced the All-Star starters today, and Cade is not a starter, which makes me angry. Neither is Mello, which also, but Donovan Mitchell deserved it, so I don't really. There's a lot of good guards in the East. Because like I don't know who I'd put. They have Brunson starting, which I think is fair, but I'd still. I think it should be Mello or Cade that start. Personally, and I'm saying that not as a Detroit fan who's biased. I promise, I swear. Oh dear. Hello, Enzio. I think there's gonna be a lot of grinding for Marlon, unfortunately, because we have to train up like 2 or 3 guys from scratch, basically. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. We're gonna have the tools. I think I'm gonna go Haxorus here, maybe. I'm just scared that some of these guys have like ice coverage or something. Let's go Millyrock. Natalie just sent a voice memo to a friend with the phrase Nosferatu. Based. Dude, shout out Haley, man. This thing might have superpower. I'm gonna swap. I think this thing gets superpower by level up, right? Nope. Nope, it does not. Haxorus, Cofagrigus, Poliwrath, Mismagius, Vamp on that thing. Hexfapomag. That's what I read it too. I was trying to figure out what he was saying. I still don't know what he's saying. Has anyone seen Nosferatu, by the way? How is that movie? Do you see his little balls? I've heard you get a glimpse of his little Nosferatu balls. That doesn't stop me from seeing it. I'm just curious. Okay, I think Jelly's gonna be super good into Marlon. I think we might go leftover. I think leftovers Jelly is like that's the way. This thing has crunch though, so we need a swap ski. Yo!
It is I, Dexter.
Brandon.
Can you hear me in there?
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blakers. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that. I wanted my little present back. Hell yeah, now you got the present. Listen, I'm not gonna complain. What, that lived? What do you, what? Huh? Okay. We go Haxorus, I suppose? Nosferatu's writer absolutely had a fetish. That's so true. Okay, well. Yeah, this thing is not doing damage, so I think we're okay. Like Cars 2. Did the Cars 2 writer have a fetish? What fetish did the Cars 2 writer have? I'd love to know. I don't know if you missed it, but I remember the only scene I remember from Cars 2 is when Mater tries wasabi, right? That happens. Oh my gosh.
King of the world!
It's a gifted sub Palooza. Drux, thank you for gifting a sub to Brandon in return. Brandon got the gift, and then Brandon gets the gift in return. The gift of what? The gift of ad-free viewing. He really loves cars, I think. Dude, I mentioned this earlier, but the final Jeopardy question for trivia tonight was name 3 of the 4 Pixar movies that only have 4 letters in their name. We missed Cars. The one we got the other 3. Well, the one we didn't know was Cars. Which is, like, I literally have never felt more ashamed about not knowing a trivia answer in my life than not knowing Cars. The fuck you mean Brandon wasn't subbed and still gifted? Brandon just wanted his little present box back. The little gift sub badge. Okay. So for our... We're gonna have to do a lot of grinding, I think. And I think that's probably okay. Drux got the present box too. I like it. Looks good on you. Rose Raid? We will be using Rose Raid. Rose Raid is coming. Claudio, your time has come. Your day has arrived. The heavens have parted and are bestowing upon you the gift of Rose Raid being used in a Przzlocke, which it already has been. Quenchwap was used a lot in Platinum, I think, or Diamond and Pearl or Platinum, one of the two. Cars, Coco, Up. Up only has 2. It's Cars, Coco, Luca, and Soul. Remember Soul? There's a shiny stone? I think I have a shiny stone. I heard Soul was really good. I never saw it. I mean, I assume it was probably pretty good. I imagine Pixar doesn't really make like terrible movies. I feel like at least like bad Pixar movies are still like enjoyable just because of the art style. All right. So we're gonna do a lot of grinding, I think. Because I want to get everybody up to 51 to help with Getsus. And we're not bringing Gigalith, we're not bringing Embor, and we're not bringing Crocodile, right? So we're bringing, and I want to Mindfu. So Rose Raid will grind up, and we'll bring, and then, like, I don't even know, like, Lou I think we want to bring as well. But yeah, so we have a lot of things to grind up. We have everything on the bottom row except for that Combi we're grinding, including everything in my party. So it is going to be a bit of a long grinding sesh, so be sure to put some songs in the queue if you are interested. There are some songs in there that we probably will skip. I saw Mathematical Disrespect in there, and I don't know if I can do it today, gang. I really don't. Mama will get money. Wally P. Shout out my label. That's me. All right. Time for a wee bit of grinding. And let me give Quenchwap the experience share. And then, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is so fine. Okay. We are in the middle of Particle Man. What happened to Hat Flip? What happened to Hat Flip? What do you mean? Okay, is Hat Flip gone? None of my things are in order. Like, I was trying to sort these by I was trying to sort these, but they're not sorted. Is it gone? Okay, there's a lot of lore here, by the way. So Triangle Man hates Person. Keep that in mind. Triangle Man hates Person Man. And then Universe Man also is there. I don't remember particularly what Universe Man like does, but he is there. All right. Oh yeah, I can probably just evolve. Should I evolve Roselia or should I wait? I don't really know what the moveset kind of situation is, so maybe I'll wait because it's a stone evolution. I don't particularly know. Now Particle Man is back. It is literally every time Particle Man ends, it gets requeued. Joe, this is what you have done to me. This is what you've done to this Twitch chat. We cannot go a single second without Particle Man being in the chat, like in some way, shape, or form. Is this Big Shot in BW2 sound font? Sure is. It's exactly what this is. I was gonna say, I think legitimately out of every, like, even though Frownland won and, like, you know, the Submarine Man song was really iconic and everything, I legitimately think that the song that changed us, that changed our lives the most from that worst song bracket was Particle Man. Wonkwon changed mine the most. That's fair. Are you trying to hit a lick on the CB Scotia Bank CBRC BIC Financial, Brandon? Please tell me you are. Please. Many wonder why it is called Particle Man when Triangle Man is the primary provocateur and narrative through line. The reason is that while Triangle exhibits aggressive desperation, it's through Triangle's juxtaposition against Particle Man and Person Man that we see the futility and humanity in Particle Man. That is so true. I couldn't agree more. I agree with everything you said. I'm so cheese. Carcolicious also did affect me, but I think some of the shock of that wore out when I was just like, oh yeah, that's just a kid. That's just a kid making something cringe. I made a lot of things cringe when I was a kid. Carcolicious Def. See, I'm never gonna forget it though. That's the thing. I can think that it's okay. I can give it a pass because it's a kid making something cringe, but I'm never gonna get like, regardless of that fact, I'm still never gonna get Carcolicious definition out of my head. Carcolicious def. Carcolicious def. I'm so cheesed. We gotta do the next mini. By the way, the next mini is gonna happen. We're making it happen. Now, it has to be the problem is that my weekends are going to be pretty busy, but someone's got to fill the unlock my world sized hole in my heart. So true. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I miss unlock my world already. Out in the mountains she is, or wherever. I don't know. I don't know what her deal is. But listen, depending, so like I think the next she went to the mountains to find herself like Trainer Red. Okay, that's pretty based though. That's pretty based. Honestly, I'd get see he does no superpower by level up. Oh my god, I'm not silly. I'm not crazy. Honestly, what I would give to be an NPC that like I don't know, just like gave Lauren an important item, never to be seen again. Like at like on like floor 3 of the mountain or something. That would be a good way to be, I think. That would be a nice life. But I definitely will be like a February thing. I guess we might be able to do like a Valentine's Day kind of situation. You can woo me with your love songs or something. I don't know. But I might just do like the short songs that I was planning. Who knows? We could do multiple things in February. That is definitely not like off the table. You can walk into the woods and never come back. I mean, true. That is what you can do if you walk out in the woods. If we win the lock and have awards and also a mini, oh wait, we want aromatherapy. That's a great move. It's singles. Like Przzlocke awards, the tournament, like the Przzlocke black and white tournament or whatever. Plus a mini. I mean, that would be a stacked month of events and fun. I mean, this is turning out quite well. I mean, I don't want to jinx this run, but I feel like I can afford to be a little bit confident just because I have made it to the Elite Four before. Like, I know what to expect now. Like, I know what to, I have everything except for the champion. I know what to expect. I fought everything. I'm turning off mathematical disrespect, gang. I really am. Nope. We're not doing that today. Not today, Mabu. Mabu, I like purple. Taco Bell app is being homophobic and won't let you do anything on it. Now that's fucked up. You're sick from traveling and they're not going to let you get a quesalupa? There's temporary secretary. Yo, this is Andre from Victorious, by the way. He makes bangers now. I don't know if anyone listens. I know Ken does because Ken introduced me. Get it? Because red and blue make purple. Don't let that go over your head, guys. No, I think February is going to be a huge month for twitch.tv/przzyfied. I think we got a lot of fun planned. Honestly, wait. Would I be done with the Przzlocke by then? How many more streams do we have this month? Sunday? Sunday's going to be... Actually, I might not... Let me check. I have to check something real quick. Hold on. Am I going to be able to stream on Sunday? I'm going to be late. I'm going to be real late on Sunday. Sunday's going to be a late... We're going to be a late Landon on Sunday. But there's what? Sunday, and then Tuesday, and then Thursday. So I mean, like, Getsus plus Elite Four Victory Road plus prep. I mean, we might be done like at the very beginning of February if everything goes to plan. Of course, there's a very realistic chance things do not go to plan and we wipe or something like that. But I mean, the streams are there. Fuck a Landon. Fake is... Yeah, Landon is not a good name. I can't lie. I apologize if any of you are named Landon. I just don't respect it. I just don't get it. That's not something I would name a child. I wouldn't look at a child and say Landon. Think I'm going to go to a Brazilian steakhouse for dinner tomorrow? That should be fire. Ooh. You got my mouth watering thinking about a Brazilian steak. Big steak guy. Maybe that... I mean, steaks are just so good, just in general. You get a nice cooked steak. I was gonna say a well-cooked steak, but don't let that confuse you. Don't get it well done, obviously. I think Haxorus is good to bring to the gym also, just because it resists water and baits ice moves, which we can take advantage of, I think. Talk to him, Rocky. Where's Team Energy Ball? I think I had it last run. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. Isn't Rock Slide in Cobalion Cave? It could be. I didn't go in there, so, I mean, I believe it. I had a big back corporate crazed boss named Landon. That makes sense. I'm too poor for that, but I'm trying to hit an Outback. I haven't been in an Outback in forever. I'd go to an Outback. I got a Tropic Thunder from Down Under. What's the one that was on Survivor? Don't let that go over your head. Energy Ball's in a spear shot. I think you have to surf for it? Interesting. That would be great to pick up for Rose Raid. You know what? Let's test that theory, Brandon. Let's do it right now. On the way to the P2, I can't get to the P2 lab. That's post game, isn't it? Isn't P2 labs over here? Because we do need that. What's it called? We do need Energy Ball because Pedal Dance is not going to do it, unfortunately for us. Let's go to Spearsha and see what we can find. I should rebrand from Prizzy to Placo. Why? I think I might pass on that. I think I might respectfully pass on the rebrand to Placo. That just makes it seem like my teeth are fucked up. Or like I just don't brush. I got plaque. Are you saying it because of A$AP Rocky's called Young Flacco, right? Well, here's a body of water I can surf on. Let's see if this is the case. Bang. Brandon got it. The Placo-Lock has a ring to it, does it? Are we sure about that? Oh, pronounce it Flacco. Placo? Is that what I would be then? Jellison can get Energy Ball? That's crazy. That's good. Wait, I'm going to teach it to him for this. Yeah, Jellison's getting Energy Ball. Oh, for Willow. Willow is a TM, right? I can teach it Willow anytime. Oh my god. Yeah, Willow's a TM. It really should be pronounced Przzlocke if you think about it / hate everyone. I mean, you know what? You might be right. Energy Ball Jellison is going to be very helpful for this. I learned yesterday the duo that made the Sonic R soundtrack did another OST too, and it's really good. What did they do? Wait, what OST? Oh, you just queued it? Let's go. Hope we get there. We got a lot of grinding to do. Since I had the late start today, I think I'll probably be able to get through... I'll be able to finish the grinding for Marlon and get through Marlon and then probably call it. We just got a lot of grinding to do. I know. Now, did I lose the opportunity to teach Roselia Sludge Bomb? Or is Sludge Bomb a TM that I have? Wait, actually, I can teach it Veno. Can it learn Venoshock? Because if I do Toxic Spikes plus Venoshock, that's actually kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't want to get rid of Aromatherapy, so I think I got to get rid of either Toxic or Toxic Spikes. What's up, Portland? Good to see you. I don't even know if Toxic Spikes are going to be very valuable into this fight, because, like, Wailord has Ice Beam. I imagine his other Pokemon all have Ice moves, too. Recently found out, too, that Lynn sang the vocal songs for P5 did a couple of City Escape, and it's really good. Oh, hell yeah. Lifeline tonight. Here, let's just evolve Quantrap while we're here. I think it's not going to learn any crazy good moves. Well, you know what? Let's double check. Roselia Gen 5. Oh, it learned Synthesis in one level. We'll do that. Synthesis is probably good to have. That's a nice to have. And even though we have to teach it, in order to get it to be in the move reminder, we have to at least get it. I don't think we can evolve early and still get it from the move reminder. So if we really need Synthesis for some reason, it'd be good to have. This is Thugger? Whoa. This is from a goated album. I think, is this the album he put out with like 6 songs? All of them are bangers? This is On the Run? This isn't On the Run. This is Icy. It's on that album though. I got the right album. The bitch is a Virgo, but she acting like a Pisces. That's the lyric I remember from this song too. My bitch is a Virgo, but she acting like a Pisces. I couldn't tell you what that means, but I imagine that probably goes crazy hard if you know what that means. Shout out Crush 40. Shout out the people that make Sonic music. That's like Phil Collins for Tarzan. Like, it's like, you don't have to go that hard. It's Sonic. Relax. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. And they do every time. They go so impossibly hard. His girl is an earth sign, big brain, but she's acting like a water sign, emotional cry. Is that like true? I don't know much about astrology. I'm an earth sign, right? Capricorn's is earth, right? I'm a big brain. I got I got big brain. Let's go. God, I don't know which one to get rid of though. Well, you know what? I don't really need synthesis, so we're just gonna delete that. Okay, now we can evolve Roselia. This is the moment Claudio has been waiting for. I hope he's watching right now. It'd be really unfortunate if he wasn't. Capricorn is more grind set. I'm very grind set build, so that's fair. I like tasks. I love doing little tasks. Something about me. I love a task. Whoa. Whoa. I got you, buddy. Don't say I never did anything for you. Rose Raid is back. Quadrap is back. Oh wait, this is already at the level cap. Let's go Millie Rock next. Actually, wait. This is probably... Is Quadrap defensive at all? No. I don't really think it could take Autonos, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I've been saying that a lot. That's like a letter Kenny saying. We'll figure it out. Like, Matt will just be talking to me about something, and I'll just be like, we'll figure it out. I say it all the time. Now, what is this? Why are we listening to Yummy? What? Is this Ty Dolla Sign? No, it's Slurped Yummy. Why does it sound like Ty Dolla Sign? Am I going crazy? Does that not sound like Ty Dolla? Big vibes. I guess slurped Yummy is... You know what? I'm gonna say something a little controversial. This does have vibes. I can't lie. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if it's gonna come out. Oh no. You know that feeling? Oh no, it's not gonna come out. Oh god. Oh, bro. Oh no. Okay, I think. Girl, you got that yummy yum. I'm gaslighting myself. You know what? I probably am. You're actually probably right. I'm a sun sneezer. I can look at a bright light to force a sneeze. Oh, really? I have a big bright light right here. My key light illuminating my face. Next time that happens, let me see if I can just like stare at that and do it. I don't think I've ever been able to do that though. Or maybe I can, I just like haven't really noticed. Light a match, get a litty bit. Oh. Any day, say the word on my way. Okay, I'm kind of feeling this. I can't lie. I'm sorry. I'm excited to play Shadow Gens. Be good. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. While I'm doing this and we're just grinding and yapping, hold on. Let me show you what I made. I was talking about this on stream. Literally last stream, I was talking about this, and then Ken gave me the idea. After I fight this Audino, 1 second. Let me show him the wheel. It's not a wheel yet. I haven't actually put it into a wheel, but it's my Google Drive. I made this, which is a list of all of the games that I have in my Steam library and my Switch library, and then a couple of random 3DS games I want to play that I want to play. Like, these are ones I have that I can be beaten. So then they're sorted. This is all Ken's idea, so this is credit to Ken here. But he, instead of actually having the data, it's like grouped into periods, right? So it's like my college. I was in college from 2018 to 2022. I was in high school from 2013 to 2017. Pre-high school, like post-college kind of grad, and then there's like general genre here, and then the color vibe that the like it's not very accurate. Some covers are weird, but like a general color vibe of the cover, and then what it's rated. And so I can like roll a wheel. What I was thinking of doing is like I'll roll a wheel with all of these values in there, and then it will help me narrow down what I want to play. So I can like knock out some extra games this year out of my backlog. I'm very excited for it. Now, what is this? This is this is called Sigma Boy, requested by Milkshook. Keep that in mind. You can judge her thoroughly. A nice sheet makes me... I love a nice sheet. Yeah, Milky's been sending me German brain rot videos, and like I think her For You page has evolved to have like French and Belgian brain rot videos now too, which is just honestly very impressive. You don't need my permission to judge Milky. Valid. That's so valid though. She is very brain rotted. The kids at school shout this? Oh, they shout Sigma Boy? I don't think we need to give this thing double edge. My favorite German video is the kid drinking cola and playing Fortnite. Honestly, that's a life I want to be. I want to be speaking German, playing Fortnite, drinking Coke. Wait, this thing has superpower. Get me out of here. I was gonna say time flies when you're having fun because it's already midnight, but I did start like an hour late, so technically it's not even like I've only been live for 3 hours. It doesn't really feel time does fly because I missed an hour. But can you blame me, man? Trivia night's so great. It's trivia night. You can't miss trivia night. Although I probably will miss some trivia nights because I want to not stream late every day. U-turn, baby. Get rid of calm mind. Now, why are we listening to Viva La Vida? Viva La Low Taper Fade. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Forgive me, Father, for I will soon sin. Oh, it's Fart Friday! Drayden, happy Fart Friday to you, buddy. How are you celebrating your Fart Friday? Farting. Good. I mean, that is what you're supposed to do. Eric Doa? No. Guys. It's not Eric Doa. It's Eric DOA. He's the guy that did the Lotte. Come on. What are we doing here? Eric Doa is crazy. I can't wait to pee. You're still doing. Oh, this is the new metal Bring the Boom song. How's No Pee January treating you, Platty? Yeah, this is peak. This is peak. New metal, Bring the Boom, peak. And chicken bakes, baby. Right. Boom meter. Now, this is massive. It's truly incredible that the Rizzler is not even related to them. He's just some kid. He's not even like a childhood friend. That's what's crazy. He's not even like, oh, some guy in their neighborhood or like a guy on Big Justice's baseball team or something. He is a kid that they saw in a viral video on the internet, and they were just like, I want to be friends with him. And then they just became friends with him. He's from Jersey. Big Justice said, Daddy, I want him. That's exactly what he said, yeah. Only a few more songs. I'm so close. What did you cue? Oh, dear Lord. We got a lot of grinding to go still, so you'll definitely hear it. Boom! I queued the wrong one first, so just skip that one. Oh, I can just remove it from the queue. I got you. Boom. Boom. I said boom. I didn't even mean to say boom there, but I've boom. Bring the boom. I'm hoping that if like you guys were to rate the Przzyfied stream on the boom meter, we would get a couple of at least a couple. I don't really think I expect to get like a 5 out of 5 on the boom meter. Because I think that is reserved for like truly excellent works, but I hope to at least get a couple of booms, No dooms, please. I don't want to doom. Should you send the Przzyfied stream to Big Justice? Do you think he'd fit in? We are all like in our 20s. If we were at the E4 right now, who do you think you'd swap out from this team for the final one? I'd probably put out of the team that's on screen right now, I would probably bring Embor Jellicent, Crocodile, Haxorus, and then Galv would probably get swapped out for Galvantula would probably get swapped out for Mineshow, and then Audino might come. Audino honestly might go to the league if I can find a good way for it to work. But then Audino would probably also get swapped out for like who we have in the back. We got Gigalith. It would either be between Audino or Gigalith or Lou Gehrig, right? Those are like the 3 other ones I could bring. So I'd probably bring Audino out of those 3. Like Screen seems really good. Like other than Marshall, it's probably awful in a Marshall, but everyone else like Chantal probably pretty good. I could T-Wave a bunch of stuff. Like he's bulky, he's got Regenerator. I mean, I feel like there's value there. I mean, it kind of just depends on how the prep goes, I feel, but Mineshow I definitely want to bring over Galvantula. I think we've established that Galvantula is not the greatest, but I'm okay with Lou Gehrig having another chance to show up in a future log. I think Lou Gehrig put in quite a lot of work into the first run. That he's already established himself as one of the Przzlocke greats. You know what I'm saying? So imagine being able to run it in like a leaf green or like Let's Go. Yeah, I would like. I mean, I would like to bring Millie Rock along, but obviously I need it to do something to the Elite Four. So if I can find out some like strategies or something to like help, uh, like, you know, if screens is valuable in some way to like set it up, or like thunder waving things is valuable, or even, I mean, it learns so many TMs. I'm sure we could find some kind of way for it to be useful. I mean, I feel like that would be a cool Pokemon to bring. Like, it probably learns weather, right? I wonder if there's anything we could do with weather. Would you do Let's Go? Yeah, Let's Go. People have Nuzlocke Let's Go before. Yeah, I was gonna say, screens to set up a Haxorus Dragon Dance, I think is like legitimately valid enough reason to bring it, even if it doesn't do anything else. Tell your Crodies to get with my Crodies. What? Tell them, what do you mean get with your crow? What? Ken wants to merge for. He said, Ken, you really did. You're taking no new friends to heart, or like you're pushing back against no new friends. You want the squads to meet? Don't you know that I pack a punch? Real ones know where pack-a-punch machines are on every map. That's all I'm saying. I'm not a real one. I do not know where... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I do not know where pack-a-punch machines are on several maps. Several ones I didn't play very much. A meeting of the Crodies. Yeah, I know you're quoting the Biggie song, but I just think that's funny. I think our friends would mesh quite well, Ken. I can't lie. I met a new homie today, actually. Well, I already kind of knew him. I never met him in person before. He's one of Matt's coworkers' boyfriends. Or not one of his, but implying that she has multiple boyfriends. No, her boyfriend. He was on our trivia team. We were yapping about... He's a Fire Emblem player. We were yapping about games. He's pretty sick, I can't lie. Like him a lot. Your name's not Olivia. You don't got the guts. 2025 needs 1 to 3 new Crodies. Oh, man. That's a big ask, but I think if anyone can do it, you can do it. Listen, there's a bunch of people in this Twitch chat that I have met in person and have partied with and can confirm are pretty sick. I had my hand to my heart singing the national anthem at the top of my lungs with Brandon. Drunk out of my mind. And it was a great day. It was one of the greatest days I've experienced. I can't lie. Bro, I do not remember that. I have a video of it. I've not seen my work Crodies in almost a month. Really? But you have been going to work. So you were on like a different shift or something? Must have been in Salem, surely. No, that was in Ohio. That was in Ohio. I've worked once. Oh, really? That's crazy. Is that just like what happens around this time of the year or something? I wasn't ever that drunk in Ohio. I didn't think crazy. Yeah, we sang the national anthem. We blawed through it, I think. But we also sang a bunch of other songs. That was a night of screaming at the top of your lungs. I remember the boy. I'm not too sure. We just have a low amount of patients hospital-wide. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Less people aren't getting sick. That's good. I would assume that more people would be getting sick. Maybe not now. Maybe the holidays are too... I feel like everyone's like, you know, mixing and mingling for the holidays. I feel like that's probably like a good time. And like flu season and everything. I feel like that's probably like when people get sick the most, but ain't nobody fresher than my click, man. I still love that video of you and Jansen walking down the road in the rain to Beverly Hills. Dude, me too. It's so in sync. It's like, it's so fucking funny, man. Like, calling out the driveway. I'm sad there's no surviving footage of Jansen training Torin how to shotgun. You mean him bullying Torin until he threw up? That was crazy. But it is, what's even crazier is that Torin didn't know how to chug. Dude, I was like so ashamed. I'm like supposed to be the guy who taught him that stuff. And he didn't know how to chug. Yeah, just wait until the Przzlocke chat meetup 2026. Partiers only. I remember, I think Kate suggested like renting out a theater and like putting my stream on the thing. I don't know if like I would be streaming live or it would be like a VOD, but I honestly would like die, I think, if I like was sitting in a room full of people I knew and I was watching myself on the screen. I don't really drink like that anymore. I'm officially an old man. I don't really either, but on special occasions I do. I'm not the kind, I was talking to, well, his name's Ben. He's the guy I met today. I was talking to him today about that. I was like, yeah, I don't like, he's like the same way. He's like, I don't drink like just to drink. Like, I'm not like the kind of guy that just has like a bevy, you know? I'm like, I'm just going to have like a drink. I'm going to have a little seltzy. I'm going to have a beer right now. I don't do that. If I drink, I have a purpose, and that purpose is to, that purpose is to have a goddamn good time. Like the other day we got me and the homies, the IRL homies, we got margs at a Mexican place. We got margs, and then our friend Elle made us mules. You've seen Elle's in chat, Eleanor, she's in chat. But she made us Moscow mules. And let me tell you, Elle measures with the heart, pours with the heart. So it was a strong drink. You could buy out a theater and play video games on the big screen. I've heard that too. I've heard that the, like, not to be a nerd about it, but I've heard the input delay on that is like ridiculous though. On like a huge screen like that. Which would make it like, I mean, it would be really fun if you had like a big split screen Mario Kart thing going on or something. Where it's like, who cares, you know, if it's got input lag, but anything that requires like any kind of semblance of skill, I imagine, is probably really hard. I've never done it though. You need like a smaller TV for people to play on the wire projector of the screen. I've done that before. I can't believe I didn't think. Yeah, when I worked for a Plunder Panic, when we ran Plunder Panic tournaments in person, and you'd have like the TV set up, and then you'd hook it up to the projector in the room. We were in a college, so it'd be like a college lecture hall or something that had like a projector or something. Dude, shout out. I miss running the LAN parties a little bit. I mean, obviously they were very stressful. Like, I don't know if anyone has ever planned a LAN party or an event of some kind or something, but it is not easy at all. They want the... Ooh. This is actually really awkward. Lou? Oh, no, Quantrap. I forgot that resists fighting as well. I've TO'd enough tournaments. Oh, yeah, TOing tournaments also, I'm sure, helps. But yeah, when I was on the esports board, there was one of the I had many different jobs, but my first time on the board, I was event director. So I had to like plan the lands and stuff we had, and it was let me tell you, it was very stressful job. But like on the actual day of the lands, when everything was like running, coolest feeling in the world to like have set up something that cool. And granted, I did not do it myself, nowhere even close. There was like a whole bunch of people much more experienced and wiser than me in the space that helped me out, but still cool to like put your name on it and, you know, make an event and like people are there and they have fun, because that's what matters. You host a gaming event or even any kind of event at all, what really matters is if the people who show up have a good time, right? It doesn't matter if the like all the like, you know, nitpicky logistics of the event or whatever. What matters is that people show up and have a good time. Never successfully set up a stream at any tournament I hosted and always needed someone else to fix that shit. That shit's hard though. Oh my God, especially the Michigan State. I mean, I was not even the main person that did it. That was Kaylee, who did all the stream stuff at MSU. Oh my gosh, she was a lifesaver when I would like, because like the way you had to stream out of the MSU because we streamed out of the broadcast room, which used live stream studio, which is like what like news uses and like live TV and stuff uses, but it is not built for like streams at all. It wasn't like a nightmare. Like it was like pretty intuitive once you like learned how it worked, but it was nothing like OBS. Oh my God. OBS is so easy. Maybe I say that because I have so much OBS experience. Obviously I use it literally like 20 hours a week, but still, like, geez. Boom. We bring the boom. I tell you, that's what we do. Bringing that boom to you. Think about that. Banger. That's a good song. I think I'm out of rock slides, so we're just gonna skedaddle. Oh, this is a lot of grinding too, because we still have, oh my gosh, we still have a lot to go. I guess I could take the XP share off Mexi Melt probably, although I'm worried that this thing is gonna like instantly die to an on-no attack before it can kill. Not my, oh, it's minus defense, yeah. It's not a minus attack Mineshaw though. Minus attack Mineshaw was a little problematic, I think, remember last time. I'm wondering if now, because I don't know why, this is a very specific interaction I'm thinking about. Grimsley's Lipard that he leads with is normal gem fake out. I wonder, because I wasn't fast enough on my Mineshaw. I wonder if plus speed Mineshaw is fast enough to outspeed it. Like, it's possible, right? But we won't know. Won't know until it happens. Might have to come up with some other play. Like, I mean, Gigalith would be really, really good for a to just eat a normal gem fake out. That will probably do literally nothing even with the normal gem boost. But he might not go for fake out if a Gigalith is on the field, so you might have to bait it. Mineshaw's 105? I couldn't tell you. I think it's pretty fast. Mineshaw is kind of relevant in VGC right now, but I don't know its speed stat. It's relevant not for its speed, but for its wide guard. Fake out wide guard Mineshaw with knockoff and well, does it even run knockoff? It doesn't. I don't even know if Mineshaw runs a fighting move in VGC right now. It always runs fake out wide guard. And then I don't even know what else it runs. Feint sometimes maybe. Do we have Rocky Helmet? We do. Yeah, Rocky Helmet. That's what I was thinking. It's like Rocky Helmet Gigalith would be pretty good. I mean, even Autono, I think, could probably take... Like, Rocky Helmet Autono could probably take it. Have we gotten the Rock Slide TM? We have not. We will be in a little bit. I'm grinding up Gigalith to the level cap, and then, like, Rose Raid, Lou Gehrig, and Meximel I will take to fight the trainers. in the cave, because they'll be leveled up enough for that. And there are surf route trainers to fight. I'm going to use Roserade for that as well after Gigalith is done. But Gigalith is pretty easy to fight Audinose with because it resists. Oh, I'm out. I have to use Stone Edge. Hee hee. Very real. Jammin', jammin', jammin'. All right. We're almost there. We're so close. We will be able to do Marlon, I think, tonight. I'll go overtime. I'll go. Oop. Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Lock in. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to walk into this guy. I probably should have fought him earlier, so I didn't accidentally walk into him. This is a little bit awkward. Let's just paralyze this and hope for the, like, light strain para, hope for the best. That's true, he can't kill me. I probably should have stayed in and gone for a move, but I mean, the Confuser would have maybe broken Sturdy. This probably has Psychic, right? So, like, Roserade is not safe. I'm just gonna go Thunder Wave here. Swift? Okay, wait, with the Regenerator, we should be okay. Hit. Yes! This battle happening right when my sum comes up, it's so rotten. I'm sorry. I gotta lock in. I didn't mean to walk into this. Rip. Okay, we're gonna break out of Confusion. There we go. Okay, now we should be fine. I must share with the world. I'm so excited. This is actually making me anticipate it more. Okay, and we have Regenerator for whatever is next. Okay, we handled that quite well. Oh, God, that's not what you want to see. Oh, we have Mudang, actually. We should be okay, actually. I didn't realize we had Mudang in the party. Are you Hyper Cutter? No, okay. I'm gonna assume Dig will kill this thing, but... Nice. Crisis averted. Back to the music. Right as Tanner's song comes on. All right. I'm ready. Uh-huh. Shout out Jim. Wait. Hold. We gotta back that one up. We gotta back that up just a second. Back that up 1 second. Hold on. I would like to hear that again. Ate his booty on the plane called at Skyrim. Wait, this is so good. You can call it Skyrim. This is awesome. Thank you for sharing. Wait, what is that Spotify? Jake Hole is his name? Sure is. Adding that to my library. Oh, it's Jake Cole. Ah. J. Cole. Jake Hole. I see. I understand. I was DMing a one shot and tried to get Alexa to play the Skyrim soundtrack, and this came on instead. Oh my god. Wait, that's fucking awesome, dude. Did you roll with it? How did you maneuver this as a DM? Yeah, this is peak. Call that Skyrim. I mean, true. It literally is Skyrim. I've listened to it every day since. You gotta get this on your rap this year. I want to see this on your rap this year so bad. I just stood there with my mouth agape. I was in full shock, and I knew I found a piece of treasure that hasn't seen enough hype, so I've been spreading the good news. I appreciate you spreading it to me, because I will be spreading the good word. Don't you worry. The good word will be spread. Yeah, there's some swimming trainers down here we can hopefully get. Yep. Mile high with a dude named Jim. Ate his booty. Call it Skyrim. I mean, like, I really emphasize. I really relate to that. Never been mile high. Never had my booty ate, but you know, if it was in a plane, I would call it Skyrim. I mean, like a swimmer harlot. I thought that was his name, swimmer harlot. One of my favorite line is nothing in the booty like a scuba diver, or simply didn't use a condom, didn't really think we needed one. Just straight to the point. I did hear that one. I did catch that one. Give me a kiss if you want your nut back is also an insane line. That is an insane line. I did catch that one as well. All right, we have Meximelt is now officially a Mine Chow. When I say he got meat, I mean dude got mutton. I didn't hear that one. I appreciate you introducing me to a song I will probably not shut the fuck up about for the next like month. Is this Ellie? It is Ellie. I love her voice. I'm gonna be completely honest. Her voice is so good. Lil Wayne could never. And with that, I let my head hit the pillow. It's been a blast. Bye, folks. Oh, bye, Tanner. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a doctor here. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your night. All right, these trainers really do not give you very much experience. I cannot lie. I have to imagine fighting Autonose is faster. This is also, you have to go down here eventually anyway, right? Chandler said I'm gonna drop this little bit of bait and then leave. Real? Yo!
I'm king of the world!
Tanner, thank you for gifting a sub to Jake Hole. I really hope that's actually him. Shout out Jake Hole. Tim is lost in the Disney sauce. He's been doing 13-hour streams just rivaling. I saw, didn't he like reset his account? I imagine you probably don't watch, because you're not like a Rivals guy. I imagine you probably don't watch it, but I saw, I think on TikTok that he like, people were calling him boosted. So he like reset his account to like 0 and like was just only playing on stream to like prove that he wasn't boosted. I thought this was the, is this the Vengabus? This isn't the Vengabus, is it? It sure is. For some reason, I was like, this can't be the Vengabus. No one would ever queue that here. Little did I know. I've had it on all day, every day. You're watching Rivals, man? I'm proud. I know you don't play, but I mean, you're a Tim guy. I know you're a Tim fan. Does Tim, is he on YouTube still only? Or does he stream on Twitch now? Wasn't he only on YouTube for a bit? Or if he still is? You're on second monitor right now. Honestly, I respect it. Amoongus honestly would have been a great pickup here too. But it wouldn't have been Regenerator, so actually it probably wouldn't have been. He was doing both. Okay. I can never remember. I feel like the whole exclusivity thing kind of died out, right? People aren't really like, I know Ludwig's contract ended, Valkyrie's contract ended, I think. Like, I feel like people aren't really doing both anymore, or not both. Sorry, people aren't doing exclusive stuff anymore, really. Which I think is a novel idea, kind of, but I don't know. It feels, I'm sure that's been discussed to death. It's probably not really worth my 2 cents on it, but I feel like it's so hard to get people to like switch platforms, right? Like you have like I could have like 8 million Twitch viewers, but like if they only really care about Twitch, me switching is really not going to bring over very many people. You know? Yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, they do offer contracts more to personalities as well. You're very right about that. Whoa. No big brain gamers. This is personalities only. That's why I'm very happy with this stream, man. I'm not like the most outgoing person. Well, I think on stream I'm a lot more outgoing than I actually am, but it's nice not having that pressure. I feel like a lot of people who like burn out of streaming or crack under the pressure or whatever are often just like always worried about having to be on all the time personality wise, and I just kind of chill. That's why I like the size this stream is right now. It's chill. I can like chat with you guys. It's not too crazy. I get to like actually know you. I mean, most of you here are like my actual friends, so that doesn't help. It's cool to like get to talk to it's a cool way to get to talk to my friends, basically, is what I'm saying. I don't like YouTube streams though. Like that is absolutely true. Not really at all. I can't lie. I've tried to watch like I think YouTube is cool because it has like the premieres, right? Where you can like premiere a YouTube video and then you watch that live as if it's a stream, like with a chat and everything. That is really cool. I really like that because I've done that before on here. where like I'll make a video and just play, like Persistence Hits was just a pre-made video that I played and like watched the chat. So like that I get, but I don't like watching streams on YouTube, if that makes sense. It just feels wrong, you know? Never willingly watch YouTube stream. Exactly. I think like the only time I did, well, I think the Civ 7 reveal was on YouTube or something. Like there was some like the game reveals or like, you know, press shit. That's different. Yo, I'm on that money pony, jump on it. YouTube streaming is useful for saving VODs after. True. No one watches. You're absolutely right. I do put in, well, I don't put in effort. I wouldn't say I put in a lot of effort. I put in more than 0 effort, which is like not a lot of like going back and highlighting and saving shit just so I have access to it and it doesn't disappear. Because like if I just like do nothing, my Twitch VODs disappear after 3 or 4 months or something. But if I highlight them, they never go away. So I do that. You want acid armor? Oh my god, what is this moveset? Yes, you do. What's up, Larper? Good to see you. How's it going? But yeah, I do that effort knowing that like no one, like especially me, like even like I'm not particularly big streamer, so like no one is going back. Like people are going back and watching VODs if they miss the stream. Like Milky and BJ do that, I know sometimes. Whereas if they miss a stream, especially now because Milky has to go to bed early, so she isn't able to like watch the late streams for her, which is now. Drink up. Yes, sir. Twitch's VODs are really bad, dude. It just like doesn't make, it's like doesn't feel good. Like, I don't know, it's probably like some kind of patent thing that YouTube has, right? That just makes it so like their videos are like the only things that ever work. But like, I feel like even like Apple iOS videos are like perfectly fine. I just don't quite understand why Twitch is so bad. Now, Twitch clips are great. Like, YouTube has clips? Question mark? I don't know if YouTube has clips. I think Twitch clips are brilliant. They're awesome. I watch Twitch VODs before I watch enough streamers to occupy my entire week every week ever. Let's go. Happy to provide. I can't lie. Yeah, true. They do mute music in Twitch VODs now, which is a little annoying. That's why I do this. I mean, still muting them, right? My Twitch VODs are just muted, but I'm muting them instead of them. That's my little multi-channel audio hack. But yeah, that's why I think Twitch VODs also suck. Because if you go back and watch my VODs, granted, this is something that I do. If you go back and watch my VODs, you will not hear music because I have it set to a different audio channel that doesn't get pushed out to Twitch VODs. Which sounds complicated, but I promise you it is very easy to do in OBS. Which is why I've taught. That's how I met Beans. Remember Beans? He raids me all the time. He comes in chat. He's a good Nuzlocke streamer. That's how I met him. I taught him how to do that. I'm making Cajun salt and ooh, salt and vinegar fries. I love those. Beans joined the Discord today? Wait, no shit. Really? I didn't say. Yo, that's not Beans. That's Beans. I think is already in the Discord. That is someone named Bean though. Hell yeah! Shout out Bean. Yeah, Beans is streaming right now. He's ball of beans. I like that there's two different people. That's a good username though, Beans. I love that. Did Moki get a job or something? Is that why she hasn't been around? I don't know. She just said she said IRL circumstances when I asked. So I imagine just like a job or something that requires her to have to go to bed early. That's my best guess, at least. I will say, BJ, if you are looking for quality Minecraft gameplay, you will not find it in that VOD. I think it was very obvious that I just like I've been so washed in Minecraft. I have not played that game seriously in a number of years to where like I don't really understand how a lot of this new stuff works. When the clock strikes midnight, she turns into a swan. That would be pretty fire. I had a dream that Milky like came to visit the US. There were a couple of you there too, I can't lie. Like Ken was there. It was weird. We were just like hanging out in like my hometown, running around the streets like a bunch of hooligans. I'm really into the randomizer multi-world concept. It's really cool. I mean, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but not really. We like didn't do it too well. Like we made it way too hard. I mean, Dark Souls, having Dark Souls in there, I think already made it super hard. But we made it a lot harder than it would. Like a lot of things that we needed were like locked behind really weird achievements. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again and like make it easier so that we can like finish. Dark Souls with locked death sounds horrible. Yeah, that was because Dan got to the final boss fight at one point. And like we just like I needed to like get to the nether, which my nether portal was so far away from my base that like, well, it wasn't so far. It was like a nice moderate walk. But I would like get to the nether portal and then instantly die because he would lose the Dark Souls boss fight. And I think Katie was on the Kirby boss at the exact same time. So they were just like dying back and forth left and right. It was crazy. But it was a really fun concept. And we looked in their Discord, the Archipelago Discord, and we saw they were working on like there aren't that many games that are supported, but they were working on like it's a community driven project. So like just like people in the community work on adding stuff to different games, and they're working on like there's like hundreds of games that they are like working on adding support for. Like I saw Earthbound was one I got pretty excited to try when they finished that one. There was a Melee one. Melee was in there, which I think is insane to try. I don't even know what that would possibly like, how that would possibly work. Yeah, they have a decent amount of games, but they're working on a bunch in that. Like Cam was in that Discord. He was the one who set it all up. He's in their Discord, and like there are so many games in there that they're working on. How do you Archipelago Melee? I don't know. They haven't finished it yet, but it's great. I can't wait to see how that goes. But I'm very excited to try out. Like I think it'd be cool to try out games that I know very well. Like I think that the other games that I know like pretty decently well in that list, or at least ones that I've played before, are like Hat in Time and the Pokemon games like Red and Blue we didn't try. And then there was one more I don't remember that I'd like to give a go to. But I mean I think it'd also be cool to try out games I don't know anything about. I think it would be like interesting. But I haven't played Hat in Time since I was like 19. I remember that was like one of the first games I ever streamed on this channel. Well, that's not true. One of the first games I streamed when I was like streaming consistently. I did like a multiplayer. It was like there was like the multiplayer Hat in Time mod. I played it with or I don't think it was a mod. I think it was like in beta, like officially supported. It was like me and Dogon and Vert and Bamboo all played it. Maybe Zenpak was there too. But it was really fun. I remember it being really, really fun. Dude, we just got particle banned a second time this stream. What are we doing? I found out about a new speedrun category, Melee. I'm gonna try to get there while it's still fresh. What is it? Are you allowed to spill the beans? Are you trying to like keep it to yourself? All right, I'm gonna fight Marlon tonight, by the way. So I don't even know if we're gonna bring Lou. Lou's pretty close. We might as well. I think we're gonna, since I started late. How does it sound about I go over time? Because we only have 10 minutes left. I'm gonna go over time, but we'll end when I beat Marlon, or lose to Marlon, I guess. As a little apology for being so late. I don't need to apologize. You guys don't. You aren't owed anything, but you know what I mean. You know, just makes sense to stop there. There's a mini game in the training pack mod called Exercise, where an egg randomly spawns on the stage and you have to hit it with a strong move to break it. Speedrun category is 100 eggs all stages. Interesting. Got to get 100 eggs on all 29 stages. So it's like 100 eggs total, but you have to play. Wait, so how does that work? 100 eggs total. It's 100 eggs per. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. I get it. That's a lot. I owe you the world starting February 1st. The world. I mean, I'd give you anything I owed you, I'll be honest. We're just homies like that, but what is the world in this context? Okay, we just need to grind up Lou Gehrig and then we're good. Particle Man is back in the queue, baby. Hopefully we don't get it again today. That'll be a nice surprise for next stream. Wait, so how... I think I'd have to watch this to see. So the eggs, so there's like random, like, I assume they're like Yoshi eggs, right? They just like spawn randomly on the stage. Are they like instant, like bam, 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 bam? Or is there like a delay in between them? There's a Luna Snow theme song? Yeah, it's by Le Seraphim, right? The one that's like da-na, da-na, da, da-na, da, da. The next egg spawns after the last one breaks. Okay, interesting. Oh, so you're just kind of like doing like... Wait, that actually sounds really fun, right? So you're like basically like pathing. Almost, like you're like on the fly pathing around the stage. That's sick, actually. Okay, now that I visualize what it's like, that sounds awesome. Is it like on a per character basis? Are there leaderboards per character? Or is it like... Have people figured out what characters are the best for this? I imagine Spaceys are probably good because they're just quick. And maybe their lasers break eggs. You said strong attack, though. I imagine... Actually, lasers probably don't break eggs if they need a strong attack, right? Exercise. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds like a prime, like, falling asleep kind of video to watch. You can use any character. You can switch characters between stages, and they keep track of each solo character's best run. There's only 16 people on the leaderboard. It's brand new. Oh, yeah, you should get on that. Get an early spot. That sounds really fun. I don't think I'm confident in my, like, melee ability to be good at that, but I think that'd be really fun to watch. World record use Falcon. Okay, that makes sense. Falcon's really fast. Like, he's got really fast, like, run speed, right? Do I need gunk? I don't think I need gunk. Well, I'll take gunk over acid armor. It's like me temporarily holding the Lego The Incredibles world record. Yeah. It's like Matt was a record holder on Super Mario Sluggers for a little bit, and then Pokemon Unite for a little bit because just no one was racing those categories. Falcon up air is broken for eggs. Interesting. What was the Pokemon Unite category? A tutorial percent. I'm pretty sure it was tutorial percent, or like kill. I think it was kill a wild Pokemon percent too. He had a couple. One I know was the tutorial. One was kill a Pokemon percent. I know. One was score a goal percent. I think it was like really stupid ones that like no one runs. Wait, you were mentioned in one of the speedrun history videos because of your record? That's actually really cool. Hell yeah. We should have a speed game for this channel. What kind of speed game do you think I should play? That would be interesting, and that I would be kind of good at, hopefully. That isn't Pokemon. I don't want to run. I don't want to speed run Pokemon and do Nuzlocks and play VG. I don't want to do all that. That's too much. I learned 16 star. Oh, do you think I would be very good at? I don't think I would be very good at 16 star, but I could try. They could call me 16 star Prizzy. I could. Celeste would be cool. Guys, what the fuck is this? Hey, you excited to stream tonight? Yeah, I'm really excited to clock in for my job at the Particle Man / temporary secretary factory. Because that's all I do. Just got home, what's up? What's up, Sunder? You're just in time for temporary secretary. Sonic Riders. Oh god, did I played Sonic Riders. What's the one on Wii? Zero Gravity? I had that one as a kid. That one's really fun. That was the one on Wii. Temporary. I would never do this to you. I only provide vibes. All right. Unfortunately, I'm going to pause the music because we got to fight Marlon now. Let's build our team for Marlon. The worst song bracket has done irreparable damage to the Przzyfied community. You are very right in that. Okay, let's do... Maybe not... No Mind Shao. No Mind Shao, no Crocodile. Let's take his leftovers. No Gigalith, obviously. And no Embor. It's fine. Was that a game night where the whole point was to set up 2 couples? And I was part of the 2 people who were actually single and not being set up, I think. 80 plus plays on Soul Train in the year so far for you. I'd like to think that those were connected and that at that game night, you were just playing Soul Train over and over and over again. Oh, they are. Temporary Secretary and Particle Man are bad songs, each in the opposite way. Temporary Secretary has dog shit music with lyrics that make some sense, and Particle Man has normal sounding music with utterly nonsensical lyrics. True. Okay, how do I want to lead into Whale Lord? I mean, I honestly kind of just want to, like, lead... I mean, I guess I could lead Mayo Dog. Yeah, wait, Mayo Dog and then, like, Volt Switch into Wavy Baby is probably smart. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do you have a citrus berry on you? You do. I think I want to keep that. This thing has wide lens. Don't need that at all. Take that. I'm gonna give Quantrap the Miracle Seed. We have one of these in here somewhere. I can also give it the Grass Gem. Wait, I could just lead. Oh, I bet Grass Gem Energy Ball probably just one-shots the Wailord and lead. Honestly, let's do that. I also have Electric Gem. We can run Electric Gem Volt Switch as well. We'll run Double Gem. I like that. Wavy Baby gets lefties. I dog-walked everyone in Jackbox games on the Go to Trivia Murdy Party 2 and Blather Around. I love those games. Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. I trust that you're the GOAT. I really do. And then Haxorus can get Rocky Helmet. I don't really think he has, like, physical moves, though. Honestly, Haxorus should get a Rostberry. Do I have those? I don't. Oh, no. I have Lums? I don't have Lums. Oh, wait, I have Rostberries. There we go. Because Scaldburn. Now the question is, should I lead with, what's it called? I think I should lead Electric Gem Volt Switch into the Wailord, hopefully kill it, and then if I don't kill it, I can swap, and if I do kill it, I can swap. It did something else. I think that's probably good. All right, let's put a prediction up. Marlon. Will I lose a Pokemon to Marlon? Oh, and let's update the... Let me update the... what's it called? The overlay. That team is just not what I'm bringing at all. We have a Roserade. Roserade, Jellicent. Crocodile is a... Oh, that's Muck. Crocodile is Muck. Where's Lou Gehrig at? There we go. That's our team. Nat decided for me. I'm a believer this round because of her. She's also a believer. Nat, thank you. I appreciate you believing in me. I hope everyone here has someone to believe in them just like Nat believes in me. Okay. Yeah, we're using our gems here, and I think in that situation, Grass Gem boosted... I know Jellicent's really specially bulky, but I think Grass Gem boosted Energy Ball probably knocks it out. No problem. Happy to help. All right. Take a little drink for good luck, but I'll wait till the poll ends before I go in. Do you guys feel like you're staying up past your bedtime now that we're we're streaming past 1? I think that is also a reason as to why I like the new time. I'm saying this to yap while I wait for the poll to go away. I think that's another reason why I like the time shifting earlier from 8 to 1 instead of 9 to 2. Because if I ever have to stream late, like, or not have to stream late, but if like, you know, I have to fight this gym leader, so I'm like, oh, we'll end the stream fighting the gym leader. If it was 2 a.m. right now, I would feel like, I'd be like, oh man, I gotta stay up later, even later than 2. But like, if it's 1, I feel like I have some more leeway. Anyway. Nah, my prof canceled the morning class. I left the party early to be ready to attend. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Well, at least your class got canceled. All right. Wailord versus Galvantula. We are, in fact, 2 levels down, but we have an Electric Gem boosted Volt Switch, which normal Volt Switch will not knock out the Wailord. What about Electric Gem boosted? Is enough. That's really good. That's super good. Okay, we do have an issue where we have the Caracosta with Sturdy. Now I'm thinking that I might want to go to Jellicent here. Arm Thrust Emboar breaks Sturdy? I didn't bring Emboar into the water gym. Jordan wants me to lose Pokemon, even though he's a believer. So I'm thinking Jellicent to like break. I could break Sturdy with Surf, and then Energy Ball for the kill, so he doesn't have to. So he doesn't like potion up and stuff like that. I could also go Audino and break it with Return, but I think the correct play is Wavy Baby. I don't know who he goes next though. Caracosta? Nice. Okay. Now, I'm going to... I got rid of Willow, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna Surf Energy Ball, I think, here. I think he Shell Smashes, maybe? That did a lot. Yeah, he does Shell Smash. Jelly should be fine. This is really not ideal, but... Oh, God. I mean, he's +2. There's not really a whole lot to go about doing all this. I think we just have to go for Energy Ball and pray that he doesn't kill me. Oh, fuck. Fuck, he has crunch, dude. Oh, we totally die. We totally die. We totally die. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Damn it, man. I forgot he had crunch, dude. Lame. That's really bad, actually. Why do we outspeed? If I knew we outspeeded after a Shell Smash, you go Rose Raid every time, man. God damn. This sucks. And I just wasted my Grass Gem off of that, too. We go Lou here. Whoa! Why did that do? I mean, a crit, but like, come on, man. We die to a crit, man. I don't. Okay, we just gotta go Galv, I guess. Got crunched, but it's not a wrap yet, Supreme. Did something just die? No. No one tell him. That lives? I mean, it's got insane defense, but still. Why does it do so much, man? I don't know what else I could have done there, I guess, but... We have Rossberry to stop Scaldburn. So unless he rolls double Scald... Why does that do... Okay, it's a crit... Fuck, dude! What is happening? What is actually happening? I mean, we can Dragon Dance still. Unless he gets a second crit burn. And if he does, then whatever. I don't even care, man. I should have stopped the stream. We should have just done this later. Okay, boom. I'm gonna go for 2. Jellison's pretty bulky. Why not SD? Because I'm tilted. Why does it not go? Okay, we're fine. Don't freeze me. Okay. +3 Dragon Claw should kill. Nice. I'm genuinely so mad about Jellicent. Okay, if a +3 Dragon Claw does not kill this thing, I don't know what to tell you. Thank you. No, it was always gonna kill. Haxorus's attack stat was like 500 something after a +3. Sucks, man. I'm like actually so tilted. Because I like Jellicent, man. Jellicent's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And he died because I'm fucking stupid. As is every death in the Przzlocke, is because I'm fucking stupid. That never changes. Yeah, no, we have plenty of good things, and we have an Alomomola. Like that will also be pretty good. It's not Regenerator, but I mean it's Alomomola. I don't think Team Plasma's bad. Honestly, I'd rather them kill all my Pokemon right now. Guys, let me vent. Drayden got 10k, and now Jellicent can pull up to a second game. Okay, I'm not gonna release the leftovers. I can't believe this thing did nothing. This thing actually did. I had Lucky Egg on it the whole time, too. That's funny. Sounds like Lou Gehrig. I guess. Alright, so what can replace... I mean, we're gonna bring Mineshaw in. Alright, let's just release this thing. Man, this is like good. This was so good too. I hope you get good content out of me being like whiny and mad. But man, this actually sucks because it's a ghost type. It's like my ghost type. It's my surf user. Like it's a water ghost. It's so fucking good, man. Can I get another one? No, if it dies, I can't get another one, Ribbles. Also, hello. Good to see you. You came at the right time. I'm tilted. Okay, well, Wavy Baby, you had 2 runs of being, like, arguably, like, the best Pokemon I've ever seen. Unfortunately, I just didn't switch out of a +2 crunch. I don't know what I could have done, if I'm being completely honest with you. I guess I could have gone Audino, but it would have just... You stumbled into a massive L. It's not really... We won the gym battle. I just lost Jellicent, which I'm mad about because I love this Pokemon. It's like... This is like if I lost Credilly. Like, if I lost Credilly in, like, Emerald or something, I would be just as mad. What's the new level cap, by the way? Before I forget. $59. Badges 8. Level cap 59. Deaths 4. Oh, 4. All right, Wavy Baby. In another life, we will get to use you, hopefully, because I really like Jellicent. One of my favorites. Goodbye, buddy. Okay. On the new team, I mean, we have the tools, right? We just don't have a Surfer, which is like actually needed. Because like we have the Pokemon to do, right? We can like literally these 6 are fine. Other water types, we can run Wailord, I guess. I don't know what the fuck Wailord does in a game like this. Swanna. Yeah, it's like Swanna, Alomomola, or Wailord. Honestly, Swanna is like high. Swanna's unusable. Is it that bad? I mean, it's like a fighting resist and a ground immunity. I guess it's not that good, but here, let's update the overlay. Man, I'm so mad. Please forgive how tilted I am, but it happens. This is what happens when I'm like trying to be respectful and not be like loud and mad. I have to bottle it in. So that's what you're getting right now. It's like 50 times worse than I think it is. I trust you. That's the thing, is I do trust you there. I guess for now we'll toss in Mineshaw. I can take it out on Matt. No, he's asleep with his girlfriend. I cannot do that. You gotta simmer. Oh, that's what we're doing. This could all be prevented if I just like ended stream and was like, we'll fight Marlon next time. I thought it would be easy. Yeah, I can do like, go take it out on randoms and COD. Who do you think I am? What? What do you think I need to do right now? Honestly, I kind of want to use a Lomamola. I wish it had Regenerator, though. That would make this so much better. Could it even get that? Is that hidden? That might be hidden. A Lomamola Gen 5. It is hidden. Okay, we couldn't have gotten it. I kind of want to try a Lomamola. I really like a Lomamola. A Lomamola is also one of my, like, I don't like it as a Pokemon, you know? Like, its design. Sure, it's fine, but, I mean, I used it a lot in, like, Gen 5 and 6 RU. And it's very tanky, and it's a good nature. We'd have to grind it. Again, more grinding. Yippee. We can do that later. Right now we have 6, and that's good enough for me. Okay. I'm happy with this. Well, I'm not happy. I'll try not to be a Deborah Downer. Miss Deborah Downer. Don't worry, we ball, we move. We lost back shots and we can move on. We can lose Wavy Baby. The problem is that I really like, I like Jellicent so much more than I like Whimsicott. What do we do with Castelia again? Oh, that's where we got Whimsicott, which is dead. I'm craving Five Guys so hard right now. She wanted Five Guys, she ain't talking about burgers. I'm kidding. It's definitely not open right now, right? How late does, I've never been to Five Guys. How late do they stay open? If you're craving it and they're still open, I say high-key do it. I say treat yourself. Nah, we go, we move, oh, I gotta heal. They closed, rip. Oh, that's sad. Okay. So, when one door closes, another opens. Also, wait. What? Wait, did anyone notice I have 2 Galvantulas down here? Was anyone gonna tell me that I had 2 Galvantulas, or what's going on here? This should be Emboar. I was like, where's Emboar at? Jellicent also is really gonna not, that really hinders us. So Whimsicott didn't do a whole lot during the Elite Four. Jellicent is rough to lose. But, I mean, we have Haxorus now, which we didn't have before. We have Haxorus, Crocodile, Emboar, Galvantula, all didn't, like, none of these mons we had before, so. You know what? We can roll, it's fine. We roll. Sorry for being a stick in the mud. I'm kidding. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go to bed. Save and close. Alrighty, ready. My next stream will be tomorrow, hopefully. Last week I couldn't do a stream in the middle of the day because I had work stuff to do. If that happens again, then I will. Top 5 burger places. What's my list? Whew. Are we talking chain? We have to talk chains, right? We can't, because like if I just list a bunch of local places, then that really isn't providing any value here. So I'm gonna do chains. We're gonna go. Man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? Local is valid, yeah, but you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. You're not gonna know what I'm talking about, and also I'm gonna dox myself. Here, I'm gonna say any local place that has a cowboy burger. I don't know if you ever had a cowboy burger, but it's like barbecue and onion straws and stuff on it. That's my favorite kind. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Wendy's burgers, valid as hell. This is in no particular order. What other burger places are there that aren't like McDonald's? I can't even think of any. Hold on, let me look up burger places near me. Good night, Jordan. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Shake Shack. Shake Shack is good. There isn't one near me, though. I'm gonna say Wendy's, Culver. Okay, Wendy's, Culver's. Wendy's, Culver's are Culver's is number one. All right, let's keep that clear. Culver's, Wendy's. You guys have Waybacks? Or is that a Michigan thing? Wayback's up there. Let's see here. Hey, there's a place called BJ's Restaurant. Oh my god, BJ, I didn't know you moved into town. That's all you need. True. Wendy's and Culver's. If I could have one wish, it would be for you to have your peanut allergy free for one day to experience Five Guys. I would love to try Five Guys, man. I wish I could. I was gonna tell you eventually. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Can I be controversial? We have Culver's, we have Wendy's, we have what'd I say? I don't even remember what. Way back. The King. The King is on there. I'm weird. I know. I like the King. And then 5. I honestly might just say McDonald's. Cause like I don't get McDonald's often, but like I mean, there's just something about those burgers, man. There's just something about those burgers. Taco Bell burger? What is the Taco Bell burger? Yeah, I like. So here's the thing: is that Burger King has the new patty melts, and I know they're not technically burgers, but patty melts are my favorite like burger food. Like if I had to pick between like a cheeseburger and a patty melt, I am picking a patty melt 99% of the time. So I don't really know what the Burger King burgers taste like. The only one I really remember is the Bacon King, which I think was pretty good. I don't remember what Whopper. I haven't had a Whopper in fucking. I don't even know if I've ever had a Whopper, if I can be honest with you. But the Burger King patty melts are so good. Oh my god, like legitimately awesome. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's my list. Culver's, Wendy's, Wayback, Burger King, McDonald's. I think in that order. I'm gonna go within that order. Maybe put Wayback at 2, Wendy's at 3. I think I like that. I like that list. Maybe put Burger King at 3. If you just count the patty melts. I just love patty melts, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'd rather go back in time and get the mixed spaghetti than eat a Burger King burger. It's okay because patty melts are not burgers. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Rough ending, but you know what? Anything worth doing is gonna have some hardships along the way. So we're gonna go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. If not, Sunday for sure. Sunday will be late. I don't know if I told you this, but I work on the weekends now. I can't tell you what I do, but I work on the weekends now. So I'm gonna be the stream on Sunday will probably be, if there's a stream at all. Honestly, I might not even stream, just if I'm like so exhausted from working. But it will be like 10, I think, is when I'd have to start it. Looking at my schedule. I'm a dancer at a nightclub. Yeah, the very famously Sunday nights are where people always go to nightclubs. They got work in the morning and shit. All right, I'm gonna go to bed, everyone. Sleep well. Take it easy. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow or Sunday or Tuesday. Anyway, bye.